Cat. Oh. This is what I get for streaming PC games. Dude. I have to put chat back where it belongs. There we go. Sort of. There we are. Well, as long as everything's working as intended, I think we should be fine. Oh. Okay. Yeah, everything's working. Yay! I got a little scared because OBS was being weird, but seems like it's fine. Looks like everything's okay. Okay. I'm gonna start today. Hey, Julian, you got first today. How's it going today? I am going to start today. I want to do the Prime Cup. That is my main goal. However, I would like to start today with a warm-up by doing the Ultra Ball. Mainly because it's less thinking on my behalf. It is a lot less thinking on my behalf, and I don't have to make a team. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're already... This is good. This is good. This is good. Wait, actually, wait, depends. What moves does Quagsire have? Dig, Ancient Surf, Ancient Surf. Ancient Power, Surf, Safeguard. Kadabra has Psybeam. That's not great, but Thief is pretty good on him. That's not too bad. It's still special. Ah, no Toxic, though. Oh, Tangela has Toxic. Okay. Yeah, we have a pretty solid team here. It's not great, but it's still really good. Especially with Quagsire having... Quagsire with Surf is probably one of the... That's really good. I think the only thing I'm worried about is them bringing their Quagsire, so we'll bring... Wait, what does Tangela have as an attack move? Solar Beam. I feel like Solar Beam being the attack move is the only thing that makes Tangela really sad. So, we'll bring Tangela in case, but... I kind of feel like we just bring Kadabra and hope for the best. That should be fine. Oh, boy. I've been looking forward to this. I've been really looking forward to this one. How's it going, everybody? This is the stream I look forward to the most, because at least right now, I think when we finally start Persona 3 Reload, I think then I'll have like something to look forward to a little bit more, but even then that's a pretty big bar to clear, you know? Okay. Well, I didn't think that he'd swap to his Quagsire right away, so that's a little awkward. But swap to Tangela. I think the swap to Tangela will be fine. Crooked, you got second today. How's it going? How's everybody? I decided to load up the challenge cup because it's just random anyway, so... Okay, so he's gonna spam Earthquake. Now the question becomes, is he going to... Now the question is he going to do the thing? Good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm gonna give him Toxic. My goal is to get a continue here, but... I think... Crap. Okay. Wah. Okay, I'll just go for the Solar Beam then. There's no reason not to at this point. Solar Beam. Because if he swaps, then whatever swaps in gets hit with a lot, so that'll be good. Should've just went for it first, but I figured Toxic would be nice, but this isn't bad. Now the question is he gonna swap? Nope. Okay, good. That means we just... I'm guessing that he didn't swap because none of his swaps would have been good to swap into. Which tells me he has Piloswine. He would have swapped if he didn't have Piloswine. Why do the default names capitalize half the letters? I think it's so that you can tell which one is player 1 and player 2, I think. Because if you're player 1, then it's the first half. If it's player 2, it's the second half. I think it's because this particular, I'm not like 100% sure. I'm just guessing. But if I had to guess, it would be something like that, where it's, oh yeah, here's, if you give one half of the, if you give the first half, then you know which Pokemon is first player. Which does kind of confuse me why this specific cup would do that, because some of the other cups don't do that, so kind of makes me wonder if the challenge cup is really closely related. I wonder if the challenge cup is really close to when you play the multiplayer modes, because it just kind of works similarly. But I couldn't. I really don't have a concrete answer. I just have a... I have an answer based on a hypothesis, which is... It's a working hypothesis, so could be. It could be the answer, but who knows. I think that poison isn't going to be worth it, because it's like 20 points. It's 20 points. I guess it just guarantees the knockout. I don't know. Guaranteed it. That's okay. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't wait too much to get started today, because... Oh, okay, so Gramble. Kind of a weird one to leave for the end, but make it work. Alright. Well, as long as it doesn't know Earthquake, I think we're okay either way. I would like it if Ancient Power goes off, because the boost from it is very powerful. Oh! Oh yeah, no, that's fantastic. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Alrighty. And also, for some reason, Quagsire is faster, so... I might be able to go for Dig and just stall a little bit, so he can... So Gramble can stop attacking me for a little bit. This is stab bonus, so this should be good. But this is... This cup is what I like. I like this. I like the challenge cups because they've been mostly just an excuse for me to warm up, because there's not really a lot I have to do to think. There's not a lot of thinking I need to do, which is really nice, because I don't have to do all the team composition. It's just, oh yeah, you're given 6, make it work. And usually the 6 they give you are really good, so it's not like it's not like you're given something bad. And all 6 of them get items, which is also arguably the best part of this, is getting to have Pokemon with items. We get to have Pokemon with stuff, which is just brilliant. Alrighty. First battle cleared. Oh boy. Next, oh yeah, I just remembered, looking forward to next week though, just because next week we do start Persona 3, so that is gonna be very good. I'm really excited for it. Okay, 4 of these can be taken out by Dig, so Quagsire wouldn't be a bad choice. 3 of them I could just lead with Kadabra. Actually, most of these I could lead with Kadabra and it wouldn't be a bad idea. The only downside is Thief wouldn't be able to steal things from a couple of these. Okay. Someone I follow hates Persona games. You know what though, Julian? As somebody who likes Persona games, I definitely can understand if somebody doesn't like them. Like, as long as it's not like... How would I put it? As long as it's not a situation where they just dislike it for... I guess, like, dubious grounds. I would say, like, dubious grounds would be... like, just the aesthetic of it. Like, it's like, I don't know, that just seems kind of like... Kind of seems like it's like, okay, well, the aesthetic is kind of like, give or take it. Some of the games are more serious than others with their looks, but But if it's one of those, oh, I tried one and the mechanic, like the gameplay and the style just isn't for me, I totally understand that. I think I'm just very, I don't want to say easy to please with the RPG formula, but I definitely like the RPG. I definitely like a lot of RPGs, kind of irregardless. You know, it's like the JRPG system always does it for me. It's very easy for me to just interchange the story and the other ones. Does it involve playing as a student and dating? They don't like that. Ah, I see. So if it's like, I guess now I'm curious to. What? I wonder why that would be the case, because I know for me, I know part of the reason why some of the games did it for me was because it kind of... I should use Thunder Wave first. It's crazy. I'm faster, so... Let's see. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. I guess the interesting thing is that the being a student and the dating stuff is... Well, the dating is optional. That's also the weird thing to me, is that dating is entirely optional. Like, it's a thing you can do, but it's not something you have to do. which is kind of interesting. It's like the stuff I did in 5 was I thought that I didn't realize that the behavior I was going for was gonna go the way it did. So, but I also wonder if that's just a, I don't know. I guess that's a. I can't like just say, oh, that reason is dumb. It's like, no, I don't know. To me, it's kind of like, like, all right. Like, to me, it's a weird reason, but I can't say they're wrong. Like, I mean, some people just dislike games just strictly on the look, or they load it up and they're thinking, wow, the first 5 minutes, this is not for me, and fair. Sometimes that happens, you know, you try something, or I am wondering, though, what causes somebody to dislike playing as a student? Because that kind of, in a weird way, that kind of cuts out a lot of games. You know what I mean? Because if it's playing as a student that's the concern, then I'm trying to think of how many games that takes out. You know what I mean? Because pretty much any game where the story is you are a student at some school, there's a good number of those, I think. I'm not fooling myself too hard. I guess dating games are also they're not for everybody. But I think Persona games are one of those, it's one of those franchises that, like Persona and the Shin Megami Tensei, that series, that entire collection of games, I think that is an acquired taste anyway. You know, you have to try one, and you have to like, I think you have to like the first one you play. Whatever it is, you really have to like the first one you play before the other ones make sense. Because I fell down the rabbit hole of, I played Shin Megami Tensei 5, and then did Persona 5 and Stellar Glow at the same time. And then I've slowly been, you know, spiraling my way back to the other games. But it's kind of one of those things that I think it's true for if it's a franchise, you know, I think with franchises, it can be daunting to get into them. I think that's why Final Fantasy seems like such a nightmare for new players, because they don't know where to start. And there's no one answer. It's really, I think Final Fantasy is one of the hardest series to get into. Because every game is different, and every game has a different world, a different story, and in some way, different mechanics. And it's just, how do you even handle this? How do you begin in this? And I think that's where it's very strange. These are all flying types. How do I handle this? Okay, if there's... God. This one's weird. This one is very weird. Alright, well... Barring alright, wait, no, that's... I mean, frankly, Final Fantasy is like a subgenre to me. I think that's a fair... You know what? That's actually a very fair statement, all things considered. Because you could reasonably say that the Final Fantasy games are their own separate... Because they have enough games to be a genre at this point. Because they have... Let's see, there'd be 16 mainline games. There's, let's see, from 10, there's 10 and 10-2. From 13, there's 3 games. There's 13, 13-2, 13-3. 15 has like, I don't know, there's like 5 shorter games within that one game. It's wild. That game is long. There's the tactics spin-offs. There's so much. They just share themes and mechanics mostly. Yeah, that's mostly what it is. That's kind of the big... It's kind of the big point of them, if I were to put it in a way. Like, that's kind of their point, is that they're not meant to share stories. It's mostly just the general idea is shared. I'm beginning to think I should have brought... Oof. I should have brought... Yeah, I'll Thunder Wave, and then I'll spam Thief. But I do think that... I think that's also true for... That's true for a lot of games, though, that have longer form... That have been around for long enough, I think. I think in a weird way, fighting games avoid this issue by... I think it avoids the issue by virtue of the bizarre way fighting games work. Because fighting games, each individual game can technically stand on its own due to how fighting games, like, all of them feel different anyway. So if you choose one to start at, you're never really penalized for doing so. I am beginning to realize I should have brought Tangela, and I did not realize this was going to be such a pain. I'm gonna Ancient Power, and then I'm gonna spam Dig, I guess. I just need to spam. I need to stall him out a little bit. At least until I can get him low enough that Kadabra could knock him out. I feel like this battle in specific is very awkward. I should have brought... I didn't really... I looked at all the Pokemon they had, and I kind of thought that Tangela would be an awkward pick. Chocobos aren't like a connected thread, it's just a shared idea. If you ask why do so many of them share Chocobos and other unique fantasy creatures between series, I'd ask why do so many fictional worlds have cats? They're just another animal concept. I guess the trouble is that with certain ones like that, I would say something like that, like the Chocobo. I think that one is a little bit too specific. You know, it's very much a staple. I think it is too specific for it to just be a unique fan, like just like, oh, it's just this creature. But I think with certain things, it's mostly so that there's familiarity across the games would be the reason I would guess. Because there's something good about having familiarity within certain, if you're doing stories that aren't connected but the games are in this, you know, loose way that they are. And I think some of that familiarity is why some people are able to go from game to game. I think without it, a lot of players would be kind of lost. Yeah, I get annoyed even as outside of the FF when I hear people trying to tie them together. I don't know. I guess I don't know well enough. I definitely think I don't know well enough to hazard a guess. Would be the way I'd say it. Just wasn't designed that way. Yeah, it's like each game builds on what they learned from the last one, but it's not necessarily like they're all connected. You'll just give yourself a headache. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't necessarily believe they're all connected that way. I think they're connected in the way of, oh wow, okay, this guy is not going to touch me. This is great. Let's see. We'll do the Sludge Bomb, I guess. I don't have any good moves to throw with Shuckle. Ugh. But I think... Oh god, that's gonna... Ugh. At least I have some continues, but it's kind of sad to use these continues this early. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna start rollout. At this point, might as well. But I do think that... I think that with franchises... It can be tough to even want to connect them until you're invested, you know? I think that's the one of the keys is if the games aren't connected inherently, it can be just kind of weird to try and connect them that way, but I think it's easier when you have an individual game that you can immerse yourself in, and then it's like, oh yeah, there's more to it. There's more to the series, so you can go play those. Third level rollout misses. That sucks. Oh yeah, that's death. Okay. Yeah, I need to bring Tangela, because Slowbro just cooked my entire team. I only got to see Gligar. I didn't even get to see the rest of the team he brought. Yeah, that kind of sucked for me. That's just bad luck, though. That's okay. Oh, Noctowl's the only other Pokemon. Oh man, that would have been great if I could have gotten through that. Continue. Okay. So now we had to use a continue on battle 3. That does not make me feel confident for the rest of this, but let's see. I think leading with, looking at the rest of them, I could probably lead with Quagsire, bring Tangela and Kadabra. We'll use Kadabra as the anchor instead of the lead. Oh boy. But with I know with Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy gives me that same feeling though with certain movie franchises where people try to debate which one's the best, and if your opinions don't line up on which one's the best, then you get this. It gets very contested, and that's not very fun. It's not a very fun time when you have people kind of just ragging on other games just because, oh, it's not my favorite. For a great example, my favorite Final Fantasy is 13. And I remember at college when people would ask me, "Oh, what's your favorite Final Fantasy?" because they'd be talking about something or other. And I would say 13. They would just give me this look of like, "Oh, really? That's the worst one?" And I'm like, and then in my head I'm just thinking, and your favorite is 7, like everybody else's. It's kind of one of those. Are you sure? Is this the hill is this the hill we wish to go for? Also, I should not have clicked Solar Beam. Good lord. I should not have clicked Solar Beam. Tangel's gonna get nuked. Oh, brother. Oh, what? Oh, right, Quick Claw. Doi. Quick Claw. Okay, he is flying up high. Okay. Question. Wait, can I use Mimic to do that? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Uh-oh. My Quick Claw did not go off. I should not have done that. Wait, what? Is this actually gonna work as I think it? Oh, I see. Well, no, that's just stupid. You know what? I kind of want to see what happens if I go for it. I just want to see what happens. Swift. Oh, nope. Okay, that was... Yeah, that was very stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. I think if I lose this one, I might want to back up and grab a new team, because I don't think this one might not be able to do it. Because looking at this, I'm definitely having a hard time of it with this team. I might want to back up and try again. But this one might be able to. Oh, I confused it. Yeah, but that's something that I think the Final Fantasy series is also one that just it's been around long enough that there's division. With some games, I think it happens more. It's happened more than others where there's divisions in fan groups. But at the end of the day, if the game is fun, who cares? So I think it's often become like a greater focus of being on certain sides of a game rather than actually discussing the thing itself. I don't know. I just don't find that to be the. It's not really the reason I play games. I play games because they're fun. Because I enjoy what I'm dealing with. All right. Well, if we can get a second crit, that would be great. We weren't getting it, but I could beg a little bit. I probably should have paralyzed it so that Quagsire wouldn't be in such deep nonsense trying to get past him, but I think Quagsire can handle this. I think. It's going to be awkward. At least Quagsire's at full health, but still not great. Okay. We're gonna Ancient Power. I think it's Ancient Power, fish for the Omni boost, and then do the... I think we'll just we can fish for it a little bit, but because if we get the boost, then we're basically guaranteed the victory. But okay. I forget what it is. I think it's a 10% chance or something. It's not great. Oh, good lord. Not great that our health is this low now, especially because that last Pokemon is fast, then this is gonna suck. I'm gonna be out of continues if I do this. I probably shouldn't keep this run going. It's been 20 minutes, but I feel like this one might not be worth trying to salvage. Because having no continues going forward is going to be kind of gross. I don't think I'm faster than Gligar. I'll try, but I don't think I'm faster. No, I'm not. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, that's death. I almost think I probably should just swap, like, get a new team, because this is definitely not going well. Main problem is I don't really have a... I guess the trouble is that having Solar Beam being the... Yeah, I'm gonna back out. I think Solar Beam being the only thing that lets that I can use to as a grass type move is not a thing I want to rely on. I don't think I can rely on that in a way that makes sense. As a very not good thing to have to sit on. Okay, what do we get this time? How is this? Okay, no, this is better, but also worse. That depends. Actually, it depends on the moves. Okay. Actually, no, this is a lot better. Holy crap. Belly Drum kind of sucks because it doesn't boost special attack. Pedal Dance. Oh, it's supposed to be a poison type, so that's okay. Okay. And the items aren't too bad. These are pretty good, actually. Yeah, this should be fine. This one's weird because if Quagsire's there, I need to be able to swap to Blossom. So lead with Lantern, good Blossom. Weird connection that happened to my brain when the announcer said this is the last Pokemon. Maybe wonder what the last Pokemon designed by Game Freak will be. Because long lasting as it is, this franchise, like all things, doesn't last forever. Hypothetical last Pokemon. So like, what will the final one look like? You know, if I had to hazard a guess what the final Pokemon could be, I feel like the final Pokemon would be something... I feel like it would be almost perturbingly quaint, if that makes sense, you know? Like, it's something that... It feels almost like it shouldn't be the last one. If that makes sense, right? That's kind of what's in my head, is that it wouldn't be a Pokemon that... It wouldn't be something like a new form of Arceus or something, or like some legendary. It would be a mythical. It's the 53rd bird Pokemon. Actually, I guess the thing that, you know what my idea of the last Pokemon would be, you know, taking that as a question. I feel like the final one would be a mythical Pokemon. It's the first mythical that evolves. And I feel like it would be one of those 2-stage Pokemon. So the last Pokemon would be the final stage. But specifically that it's a Pokemon that it's like the quintessential Pokemon. So it's quadruped. It's like, you know, it's cute, but not painfully so, if that's a weird way to describe it. Oh, that's gonna kill Lantern. I shouldn't have kept Lantern in. That's really dumb. That was really dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that. Then again, I had no good swap. Oh wait, I have no flying type on this team, don't I? Oh, this is gonna be gross. But I think it would be something like... kind of like the equivalent of the legendary dogs like Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, but take that concept and make it from like a, you know, you have this like puppy and you get to raise it to be something that rivals Arceus or something. And the final Pokemon is something that only can reach its maximum potential with a human partner. Because like the third evolution should be friendship. That's just how it is. And I almost feel like the last Pokemon should be the epitome of the union of trainer and Pokemon. Something that only could exist because the two of them work together. I don't know, that makes sense to me. If that sounds like it. That sounds like it does. I don't know, it just... that's the sort of thing that makes sense. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of a weird idea for a last Pokemon, but that's kind of the thought process I have now. I think it's just because I feel like if they were saying, yeah, this is gonna be the last time we make a new thing. But I wonder though if at some point Game Freak just says, okay, yeah, we're gonna stop making new Pokemon designs, and instead we're just gonna go into reiterating on what we can do with those, you know, like making more Mega Evolutions or making, you know, Dynamax again or Gigantamax or doing combinations of old mechanics, you know, just take Mega Evolution and Dynamax, put it together, Mega Dynamax, you know, like Alola region. Yeah. Something like that, where it's taking old stuff and applying it in a new way. I imagine, though, with regional variants, they could probably just sit on that forever. They could do hundreds of those. Because regional variants, I think, are... I don't want to say they're easy, but I definitely think they're a lot more... It's a lot more accessible to just keep doing that. Which is not at all a bad thing. I just think it would be one of those things that kind of eventually kind of gets a little awkward because you have so many of them, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Guess bring Charmeleon. I don't know. This one's weird. This is another one that the team combination I have doesn't quite cover everything I need. But I think that would probably cover it by thinking about it critically. Also, I don't know though. I guess it's one of those weird ones. It's one of those weird hypotheticals that we don't often consider, is because I don't think we ever really like to consider the theoretical end of something, because it does kind of, it strikes us as perturbing when we consider it. You know, like it shouldn't really be something that is to be feared as an idea to consider, but it's one of those things that, yeah, it is a little bit scary to consider. You know, it's like, oh yeah, so, you know, it's like a lot of things do end. Some institutions seem to have sprung up and don't have any plans to go away, but I don't know. Okay, unfortunately, Furret being poisoned kind of sucks for me. I'm gonna swap to Charmeleon. I think I'll just... I should have swapped earlier, but I think... Frankly, I don't fear it at all when it comes to long-running media franchise, even ones I'm really attached to. I guess the way I put it is that it's not something to be so scared of that it's, you know, it should be a consistent fear. I don't think that's a good idea, but I do think that one of those things that I guess it should be in the back of the mind, you know, that like, hey, sometimes things do come to an end, but that's not necessarily like, okay, it's gonna protect, so I'm gonna Swords Dance, because I think it's gonna protect. It did. I'm gonna Swords Dance, and then I'm gonna Fire Punch again. But I think for me, it's you know, I like to maintain the optimism that they'll continue, because I think it's good to do so. But I'm not, you know, if someday somebody says, oh yeah, this series is done, I feel like it's fine as long as it had an okay, you know, send off. So I think sometimes they don't do that. So I think that's where problems arise, is when there's no closure. Like, if they announce Doctor Who will end and never come back ever tomorrow, I'll be a little perturbed, but like, now I can dedicate any urge for the series into exploring the many, like, the audio dramas, old comics. Yeah, like exploring what the back catalog, right? You know, like, you go back through and you go watch it as a complete series. Like, from beginning to end, it is now a series that is complete, in that sense. I have no good idea to deal with this guy. I'm gonna Protect. Pokemon has a huge back catalog. I mean, even nowadays, people consider the game to have a massive, you know, back catalog in that way. Because they just say, oh yeah, there's just so many things that we can go and play. And so where it ends, I will still experience new things from it. Yeah, exactly. I think that's also true. I think that's true for a lot of games that have already ended. You know, games that have already ended their run. That we can go back and still experience new things out of it, because the nice thing about video games is that every time you play it, it is already a different experience, because the person who is playing it is different. Because when I go back and play games like... The one I can think of off the top of my head that's the easy one is Sonic Adventure 2. Every time I return to that game, it is a different game. if that makes sense. You know, it's like this game is suddenly different on the virtue of I am a different person when I play it, and my skill levels and my focuses, the things I focus in in that experience, are already different when I come into the game. Oh, this really? He has detect? Oh, good lord. Why am I getting this sinking feeling that that these cups are not going to be the fun time that I thought they were going to be? Oh boy. Yeah, this is making me feel all sorts of nope. I'm getting this sinking feeling that I'm gonna really hate doing the Challenge Cup round 2. I am getting cooked. Actually, wait, I just lose. Unless Raichu really doesn't get me. Let's see, what do I have? I can protect. Do that really quick. I'll do that first turn. But I guess that's the trouble, is that we like having brand new things, you know, experiences we haven't seen before. And I guess that's the problem that we would run into, is that people don't like it. They don't like the concept of something ceasing to create new. But I wonder why that is, because as long as you have the original experience, or at least something you can do with it, I don't know why it'd be problematic to not to have, you know, for it to be a complete thing, like a fully complete and done thing. Because some games, it's really nice that they end, you know, like I would say there's a great example I can think of off the top of my head is Cyberpunk Edgerunners. That anime is 8 episodes, 8 or 10 episodes, but it's a contained series that has no additional content. Like, they added some DLC stuff to the game, but that particular content isn't really a concern, you know? Okay, yeah, I lose. I'm going to back out. I'm going to take my L. I think I'm just going to go do the Prime battle, because at this point, I think this is getting a little bit too... I'm getting too stuck, so I'm going to back out. Yeah, that one didn't go very well. I'm gonna go start the Prime battle, because I think I'd like to try that now. Which means I have to sit and do team construction, which is gonna be a little awkward. But at least I do know what I want. I do know what I want. I need Donphan with... I think Donphan with the... I almost think I want to say the Mint Berry, or the Paralyzed Cure Berry. Actually, no, we'll do Mint Berry. Mint Berry, Donphan, we'll grab Fearow. Fearow the Bitter Berry. But Cyberpunk Edgerunners was really good because they understood that they needed to stop. That they understood that this is going to be a series of the beginning and an end, and that's it. We're not going to do a season 2. We're not going to do a... They understood exactly what they were going to do and how they were going to do it. And I think because of that, it worked. That's what made it so good. Was that they knew that they weren't going to... That the series wouldn't be... continuing onward. Which I think was a very smart plan. But it also made perfect sense when you consider the type of story they were planning to do. Blech. I think that's too many. I think too many series get made with the intent of this is going to be a franchise. It's going to go on forever. You know, it's going to go on, and it's never going to stop. And I think too many things get made with that intention. And I think that can almost detract from what the good that the thing can do. I think Moltres will be the fire type of choice. Berry. Okay, well, we've basically covered all of our bases. Am I missing somebody? We have Misdreavus, we have Donphan, we have Fearow, we have Moltres, we have Wobbuffet. It feels like the 6th slot is kind of the wild card slot, huh? What did we have last time? We had a grass type, right? I don't really know what to throw here. See, God, I love Bayleaf, man. The Bayleaf's not a great pick. Oh, I can pick Celebi, really? Wait, how come I'm allowed to have Celebi now? What? Okay, this is good, but also the only problem with this is that having the Psychic move be Future Sight is very awkward. Especially if I have to deal with a poison type. That's gonna be... I don't think I'd want to bring Celebi for that reason. Probably want to bring Lantern. Maybe. I don't know, this one's weird. This is a very strange choice. So we're missing a water type and a grass type. But I'm bringing Misdreavus because I prefer Misdreavus. We technically don't have a fighting type either, which is also kind of gross, but... I prefer this. The moves are better here, but... the attack difference. Massive. It's your boy. Hey, Hecko, how's it going today? My brain is trying to figure out what to do. I need to figure out which one we're grabbing. We have to fill in a 6th Pokemon. And I do not know what to bring. I want to really... I already have... technically, Misdreavus is our electric type because Thunder, but... a little weird. It is a little bit of a goofy choice, but... Celebi had that movie about time travel. I know there's no movie to do this, but I always imagine anyone who caught Celebi could just do infinite retries without their opponent knowing. Xatu? Feel like if Lollifant were here, Xatu would not be allowed, but I almost am tempted. That's some high speed, though. You know what, Crooked? I feel like Celebi in the hands of somebody who would definitely become like a bite the dust type thing, where it's just I'm gonna keep resetting until I get what I need. That's where that's how I've been able to reset, I guess. Let's see. Maybe. I don't know, we have 2 flying types already. I guess that the trouble is that any one Pokemon that can nullify, if there's one Pokemon that can nullify our entire team, we're in trouble. Just where I'm kind of stuck right now because I don't really know what to choose. And legendaries don't get good stat rolls, so I have to make a choice. I need to make a choice because I don't really you know what? I probably should grab... You know what? I should probably grab a water type. That should probably be my deciding factors. It's a water type. That might be the best way to do this, because I think trying to dilly-dally is not helping me. I think the one I'm leaning towards right now is grabbing Lantern. The only downside is that if Lantern gets outsped by something that knows Earthquake, that would suck. Which is kind of where I'm... That's where I'm getting halted. Oh, it also has Hydro Pump as its... I could go Kingdra because Waterfall isn't bad, and the stat doesn't matter. And having Twister, because Twister I think hits Fly. Twister hits Fly, so that would be interesting. I think that might be a good idea. This is a just surprisingly tough decision for some reason. Otherwise, that is not a tactic. Executor using Nightmare and that being the only tactic I have that is not a tactic. That's not a grass type tactic. That's just being a dork. You know what? We'll go with Lantern. I think Lantern's probably... Well, no, you know what? We'll go with Kingdra. We'll go with Kingdra. Wait, I'm going to register it just in case. Okay. Let's take a crack at it. You know what's the only other thing I remember about Celebi is that the shrine in Agate Town, I don't remember how to pronounce it. In Pokemon Coliseum, if you've purified all the Pokemon and you go back there, Celebi shows up and just congratulates you, but you don't get, I don't think you get a choice. You don't get a chance to catch Celebi. You just kind of get to see Celebi. That's it. There's nothing else there. It's just kind of, oh yeah, here's Celebi. Say hi. Hi, Celebi, and then that's it. Like, you get to say hi, and that's about it. Oh god, this team. think we're gonna do Moltres, Wobbuffet. I almost want to bring Fearow in case they bring Blissey, because Fearow can get around Blissey's massive health pool by using Toxic. But I will say it's been a consistent, in the back of my head, nagging thought to go play the Coliseum games after we finish Battle Revolution. But I also realize that there are other games we should probably get to. Not in a bad way, like towards the Coliseum games, but just thinking, I've played Pokemon for I think like the last 6 months on this particular on Wednesdays, so I want to, after, we still have Battle Revolution, but that one I don't think will take as long. Which is not a slight to Battle Revolution, it's specifically a understanding. Alright, I think I need to swap to... God, that health pool sucks. That pool is awful to look at. Thunderwave. Oh, ugh. Okay. Okay. I think it's gonna go for the same thing. So, going to Safeguard. I'm gonna Safeguard and then swap to Fearow, I think. Because what I would like to do is, even if it's not a great idea, I'd like to get Toxic on Blissey. Because then I can at least stop this Ding Dong from being able to lock me out. Because then I can stop her from trying to just keep me at bay. Because Blissey, at that much health, I'm not going to get through. 680 health is stupid. That's an insane amount of health. I'm not getting through that no matter what I do. So I need to make this work. Okay. Now I have to hope that I can land Toxic without issue. Okay, there we go. Yep. All right. So now I have basically won the game. Psychic. That's gonna hurt, but it's not awful. Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. Okay. Now I can swap back to Wobbuffet without issue. Because they can't hit Wobbuffet with anything that'll matter. You can't kill him in a way that will matter to the god of strength. The dominating one. This freaking punching bag we bought off Craigslist. It probably only knows... It probably only has those types of moves, so... Ha. Yep, there we go. Yep. Okay. That was expected. This is good. For some reason my brain's like, yes, that's good. I like that. I haven't even really played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I just know the memes. The memes are very known to me. Okay, now it has a non-0% chance of using Crunch. So the question is it going to use Crunch or a physical move? I'm going to gamble that it's Crunch. Nope, use Strength. Blech. I thought I was being clever there, but I don't think I need to be super clever with this one. Well, good thing that didn't happen anyway, because paralysis hit me anyway. This is fine. Alrighty, please don't use Attract. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that I can get through Attraction, but... Okay, this is... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I've never seen Steelix use that move. So that is terrifying. That boy was a spinning. That lad was a spinning. Okay. I'm curious if we'll be able to catch them. Oh boy. I already know that I am already getting a bad vibe that this tournament is going to make me hurt. This is going to strike me, and I know it. Okay, it's interesting that they are willing to swap out Steelix simply because. Which I think means I might be able to con them into getting Blissey deleted. Missing's kind of sucked, but that's fine. Swap to Wobbuffet. Because I think she's going to go for Thunder Wave. Because for some reason, this AI is very excited about paralysis. Because paralysis isn't limited to one Pokemon. Oh no, they were going for Psychic. I'm curious if status ailments like that are limited to one each, but I don't think that's true. Alrighty. I will Mirror Coat. Reflect. This is definitely one of those battles where I'm noticing I'm noticing how much the AI is trying their best to stall out. Probably should have safeguarded knowing they would go for Reflect, but this is fine. I'll do Mirror Coat again. I am more than happy to make this person stall out. That said, it just takes a while, because if these battles are constant stall outs, then it can be a little awkward to try and get through this. Okay, see that Attract's possible. Therefore, if I swap to Moltres before they can land the Attract, I might be able to stop them from doing it. So I think they're going to swap to Blissey if they... Oh, they went for Return. Interesting. Interesting play, Cotton. Let's see how it pans out. Okay. Now let's go for Sky Attack, because I think... I almost wonder if going for Sky Attack would cause them to panic, but it didn't. Nope, they went for Return again. Interesting. Interesting tactics. Okay, this is stab and super effective, so it should be 3 times. Even with Reflect reducing it by half, this should kill. Oh yeah, they said sorry, Sky Attack. Oh, really? That didn't knock out. That's kind of surprising. Also a little worrying. Also a little worrying, because that is... Okay, I thought that... I did think that the Reflect wouldn't matter, but that's a bit yikes for me. I thought Reflect wouldn't matter, but it did. Reflect really did matter, holy crap. Now, if she sends out Blissey again, I think she will. There she is. God, this is... This battle is taking so freaking long. This is definitely one of those battles where I'm just sitting there. This whole time I've just been sitting here thinking, you know, this is taking quite a while. Then again, last time, what was it? It was it was like 2.5 to 3 hours on the Master Ball tournament. Like, these tournaments take a long heckin' time. They take a very long time. What is up with this dude in swapping Blissey in? It's like, that... Dude, it's just not worth it anymore. Okay, and they're gonna go for Attract again. Which I can almost guarantee they're going for Attract again. So if I swap to Moltres, I can probably... Oh, they only have Dig. I just realized the problem. Because they have Attract, they have Dig, and they have Strength. They don't have any other attack moves. Crunch. Oh, the one time that I would have called the Crunch. So he did have Crunch, really? Well, that just feels... Don't I just feel silly? Well, and I'm low enough health, they're probably going to try and go for something. That was a knockout, holy crap. Ooh. Okay, this is good, this is good. You know, thinking about it, I looked back at chat and I thought about that whole Celebi and time travel thing. I'm kind of surprised that there's not as many Pokemon game stories that ever, like, not specifically get dark about it, but I mean, like, take that extra step of saying, but these abilities do have ramifications. Like, don't take it, they don't need to take it in a dark direction, but just in a direction of, okay, well, let's extrapolate on that. Like, time travel is a really big deal, you know? Like, it's one of those things where if I had a Pokemon that could time travel, or I knew of a Pokemon that could time travel, I feel like I would be far more intrigued in what that would mean for what time is like for the Pokemon universe. Is that something I know it's kind of weird, but every universe has a rule in regards to time travel. Like, because when you're writing, I'm specifically saying in writing. I'm not gonna get into real life multiverse theory because that's definitely more of a whether you believe in it or not sort of thing, not a thing that should be debated. I guess that's not really the thing, but I mean, like in writing and storytelling. I wonder how that would turn out. This guy said he's devoted to fighting type Pokemon. He only has 3. Okay, this I think we want Wobbuffet. No, do we want to lead with Wobbuffet? Not unless. If Heracross leads, that would suck. So let's lead with Fearow and then bring Wobbuffet and Misdreavus just in case. I think this should be fine. Because if we run into Heracross on the top, we can use Drill Peck and delete him, which is excellent. But it makes me wonder though if with the Pokemon universe, I don't know if they ever really went into how time travel works, unless it's one of those like, I remember that Megamind meme. I remember I mentioned it a couple times already. That it's the meme where it's like the multiverse theory doesn't exist, like, but you know that it doesn't really counter the. Wait, it used counter. Oh my god. Well, that's just awful. I see. Well, that's really not good for me. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make it work. Thunder. Well, this is just gonna be a pain, isn't it? I'm just looking at that, how that happened. Just, oh, cool, it used counter. Just like, really? Of all moves. Oh, boy. Then again, I guess I should have anticipated that there was a gimmick in this one. Okay. I think I want to Pain Split first. I think. Because that'll bring my health back up. And it'll bring his health down. Earthquake. Okay, yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna hurt a lot, actually. Ow. Okay. Yeah, leftovers is gonna make this a fight of attrition I can't win. So what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna Thunder, see how much it does, because I would like to see what it can do. And if I paralyze him, then that would open him up. Never mind, I missed. Okay. As long as this doesn't crit. Yeah? Okay, good. Okay, we're good. That means I can Pain Split again and basically get a full re-heal, essentially. And then I can try again on Thunder. So this should be fine. This is why we stand Misdreavus in this household. This Pokemon is so... This feels like such a gimmick tactic, but it works very well. It's such a goofy gimmick, though. Okay, go for the Thunder, and pray it hits this time. Alright, come on, buddy, you got it. There we go. That's a big hit, actually. Holy crap. Okay. Though I just realized... nope, okay, our girl went down. This is okay, though. If this guy's entire gimmick is the spam Earthquake, then I don't really have to worry, because all I have to do is just use one counter. I don't think he's gonna go for a Mirror Coat move at this point. At least I don't think so. I don't think so, but... Oh, no, he swapped. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, what's he swapping to, though? Poliwrath. I have a feeling he's gonna... Now he's gonna go for some sort of gimmick. I'm gonna Mirror Coat. Blastoise looks like a large baby Pokemon here. He kind of does. Mind Reader. Saw something pop up. That was weird. Okay. It could be going for Dynamic Punch here to try and confuse me. I kind of have to Mirror Coat. I'm going to Mirror Coat and see what happens. Fissure. Oh. God, this guy sucks. What the heck kind of gimmick is that? Okay. Well, good to know that his freaking... I see. Okay, that was awful. And that was very winnable. I just got gimmicked. Thank you. That was a memorable match. Sir, I'm saying this in the nicest way possible. Go somewhere else. You and your $30 haircut. Take yourself out of here. It's not even $30. I'm pretty sure this guy cut his hair. He just had like Blastoise shoot part of it off. You know what? I'm gonna start this early because I'd like to see if we can do this one, but... Worst part is my tactic wasn't even bad. I just got screwed over. Okay. I think the same team is good. I think same team is fine. Blastoise, the Blastoise model from this age and the GameCube era looks very big. Like, he's very rounded. It's very strange. He's very big baby. He has very big baby energy. It's very weird. Okay, I think 4 times... I would like to say that... Well, no, it would be... Oh, he's enduring, of course. I would like to say, though, that... I would like to say that this is enough damage. I would like to say this is enough damage to put him down, but I'm also very scared he's going to do something to get around me. Okay, no, he didn't. Okay, good. He's down. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, that's what that we already are up 1, so that's good. This is good. We're up 1. Okay. Depending on if he brings Blastoise again, I know what I'm gonna do, but Poliwrath. Okay, well he can't go for Fissure again, so that's good. So I'm gonna go for Drill Peck and hope that being a broken record in this fight is good. That's pretty good. Mind Reader. Okay, so he definitely has a move. He definitely has a move that... Definitely has a move I should be worried about. What move could he be going for that could be an easy knockout? Well, I know it's not Fissure, so go for Drill Peck. Kind of just have to hope that we crit, or he just dies. Okay, never mind, he died. I was worried for nothing. Okay, never mind, we're good. And now we have 1 more to get through. Okay. Ooh. I see. Well, we're gonna Toxic that real quick and stop that from happening. Oh no, please don't Safeguard. Ah, Safeguard. Okay, well that's frustrating. And that does mean that I basically have to wait him out. Which is fine, because I can do 1 Pursuit, which will damage him a little bit. Give him a little slap on the wrist. Counter. Yep, there we go. I was very aware of the tactic. Okay, we swap to Wobbuffet. I think we need to swap to Wobbuffet, swap right back to Fearow, try to Toxic, and then we're good. Unfortunately, the safe tactic is not the fun tactic, so we're gonna be here for a moment. That's gonna be awkward. Ah, the AI is doing what I usually do, which is try to call the move and then mess it up entirely. It's just one of those, yes, I'm gonna try and outsmart your outsmarting. And it never works. It never works. Oh, we are at the hour. How's everyone's week going so far? This week has been interesting for me because I've been working double time on the book. I'm at 30,000 words, which is really goddamn good, but it's also like, wow, that is... It sort of becomes... I don't want to say mind-numbing, but it definitely becomes... You start to tire out when you start writing fast enough, you know? It's like you sit there writing for long enough, and I've sort of been really running my brain to try and finish this book, and it's been really fun, but also, oh. I hope everyone's work week has been good. We're nearing the end of January finally, and it's certainly already been an eventful start to the year. So I'm very interested to see what happens next. And of course, we have so many game releases coming out. A lot of good ones. I'm very excited to see what happens. Okay. I don't think I can pain split unless I don't think I can pain split unless I lose health. That's a little awkward, but we'll make it work. Counter. Yeah, I gotta be careful though, because I don't want to. Ironically, I don't want to do a lot of damage yet. We're gonna do Psywave. I would like him to mirror coat it, but oh, never mind. I would like him to mirror coat it, but oh, Psywave. We'll do it again. We have the technology to wait. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage, but that's exactly what we wanted. We did not want a lot of damage on that hit. Okay, and now we have reduced him enough. Now we can Shadow Ball and we win. Hooray! And he's dead. Yes. Excellent. We have won. We got our continue back, so I consider this an absolute win. Ooh. This week's looking good. I think this is going to be a good week. And next week is going to be really fun because we start a new series, so it'll be even better. It's supposed to be some sort of mistake. No, you were trying to gimmick me, pal. Don't start with that. Man's just out here trying to pull a gimmick on me, and man really had to. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna use counter gimmicks." I use counter gimmicks all the time, but you're not gonna. Can't do that with multiple Pokemon. You know, that's why Wobbuffet's here. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Okay, if I'm playing round 2 of this game as just like a kid or something, if I saw this, I'm pretty sure I would turn off the game. What is that? That is nightmare fuel. Oh, cool. There's just a random guy named Adam who has 3 legendary birds, a Dragonite, an Aerodactyl, and a freaking totem. Why does he have these? Where did you acquire them? Where did you get this? What the heck? This is not good for me. I have no earthly idea where to start with this fight. Oh god, what do I even do with this? The most I can think of is probably bring... Oh god, what do I even do about this one? Okay, I think Mischievous is a good pick, because Mischievous, if I need to, all of them will probably be faster than Mischievous. Which means I can guarantee pain splits. Which means I can round them down pretty quickly, and then try to go for a Thunder play if it's not Zapdos. Even Zapdos, though, that would be a valid tactic. The problem child I can see immediately is that I don't have a good answer for Dragonite, except for maybe Kingdra using Twister, but that's not a tactic. That's just hopes and prayers. That's not a good tactic. So I think I want to lead with Wobbuffet to try and mirror coat the first one, or depending on which one it is, I can mirror coat or counter, and then have Mischievous and Kingdra to clean up. This is why does he have the 3 legendary birds? What, do they have an aviary for these guys or something? Like they have like just tons of kids? What is this? How many legendary birds are there before they're not legendary? Yeah, that's a Zapdos. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna go for Mirror Coat first and see what, because I don't know what. Oh, okay, well. I guess the trouble is that I don't really know. Well, oh, I should have gone for Safeguard. I almost feel like I should go back, but I'll Safeguard now, but it's kind of a waste. Almost tempted to go back really quick just because I screwed up. Legendary, just a fancy word for endangered. Okay, wait, Crooked, you're making me think for a moment here. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Well, isn't that a thought though, right? Like, because theoretically, you would think that this is the kind of thing that. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Mischievous and try to thunder this idiot out of the sky. But but that does raise a question of why are they, like, besides the obvious, like, they are more powerful than other Pokemon, and by extension, they are technically more, I guess I would say they would be rarer just because of power, but I don't know if power alone is enough to justify saying that something is legendary. Because I would say, because like Manaphy and Fion are mythicals, which is a classification of legendary, and they're not really like hyper strong. They're just rare. In fact, in the movies, there's the whole point of the movie is that, oh yeah, we found this one egg. We've never seen more. It's like, oh yeah, this egg is just super rare. We don't know what it is, and it's like, oh hey, what the heck does that mean? Like, that's kind of a reasonable thing to be, like, kind of intrigued by is, okay, why is it legendary if it's not, like, you know, but even then, between legendaries, a lot of them aren't stronger than the others. Like, Lugia is a specific example of, this is one of those Pokemon that isn't super strong, it's just, win for Joe Pack. Okay, that's good. If I get the counter off, yes, then I should knock him out. Yeah, there we go. But the weird thing is that I'm thinking about it, because I know that in other anime series, they've mentioned that legendaries can reproduce. The one I'm thinking about is there's an episode of, I think it's the Orange Islands, or the Indigo League? I don't remember which one it is, but there's essentially there's a series. I'm trying to think of which one it is, but there's a series that... Okay, I'm gonna go for a Destiny Bond again and hope I land it before he can kill me. Nope, I'm dead. But with stuff like that, it does make me wonder, though, if legendary... Because if legendaries do reproduce, then how do they do it? Because I know with Lugia, the one they were mentioning was Lugia. It was like a baby Lugia. And it's like, we've never seen a baby anything that was legendary before. And that's just like, huh? You know, like, oh, that's new. That's very new. It's a very different concept. Okay, that did a lot of damage. As long as I don't die from the next attack, I should be able to take out Moltres, but... This is gonna be... Oh god. Okay, there we go. Because I know that it can happen, but I'm really curious what that means then. Because even other because certain legendary okay, really? He brought all three of them? Good lord, man. Okay, I'm gonna go for Frustration because I don't think Waterfall or Twister will do enough. And this should only be neutral, but it probably is gonna kill... Oh, it missed. Yee. Okay, that did nothing. Holy crap. Oh, and it has leftovers. Hey, Omar, how's it going today? How's it going? I'm currently struggling to handle the reality of what I'm seeing. This boy is missing a lot, though, so this is good. Okay, I guess while I have the chance, I could try and lower its stats. Not great. Definitely not a great... This isn't good for me. I don't think I could do enough damage to matter, so I'm gonna try and... I guess I could lower it down. Oh, thank you, Sunrose. Get some water. Hi, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. We're currently in the Prime tournament. I tried doing the Challenge Cup earlier, but the Ultra Ball one, I was having some real bad luck. Which, that's okay. It happens sometimes. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Ah, critical hit. Ah, Prime is hard. Yeah, this one is already proving to be quite a difficult time. Prime Cup is just 1 round of 8, right? Yes, it's... I have to do... It's 8 battles, but it's just 1 cup. So yeah, we don't have to do... Okay, let's see. Load. Yeah, we just go back. I know it's 4 cups in the first stadium. Yes, because the first stadium, the Little Cup and the Poke Cup or the Pika Cup are 1 cup each, and then the Prime Cup and the Poke Cup have 4 each. Papa Tora 97. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for joining our library. But the my brain just turned off for a second. Hey, hey. My brain just turned off for half a second because I saw that. I was like, oh, hey, new friends. But my, okay, let me make sure my brain's back in order. But I know that in Stadium 1, it was still, I think it's not quite the same number of cups though, is it? No, it is. Because in this game, we have the Challenge Cup, which is 4 sets of random Pokemon that we don't get to choose. And the Little Cup and the Prime Cup are 1 each. And then the Poke Cup is 4. So it's the same number of cups, but different order. Different choices, I guess. Would be the way I remember it. Alright. How do I beat this? This is already... This looks like a nightmare. I think missed opportunity that there was no Challenge Cup in first stadium. I wonder if it was just something that... I wonder if it was just something that they didn't think would be a thing to do. I don't know. I guess there's more battles in this one because you have 2 sets of gym leaders as well. So I wonder if it's because there's... Can't really fathom why they don't have a Challenge Cup in the first one, but do you have an ice move? No. I have 1 electric move. But we have Wobbuffet, which is why I wasn't so worried. I'm going to try Wobbuffet again. I'm going to safeguard the first turn because I do have a... Brain's working with me here. I do have the Paralyzed Cure Berry on it. So that should be... Because if we get another Zapdos lead, I know it goes for Thunder Wave first. So I can cancel that out, which would be nice. Do you have a Rock move? Technically through Donphan, I have... No, I don't. Okay, let's see. No. This team, I did not build with something like this in mind because I didn't think the game would go this far with it. I did not think they would do this to me. I think Kingdra is a good pick, though, so we'll go with Kingdra again. I'm very tempted to bring Fearow instead of Mischievous, but only because Toxic has been proving to be very annoying for the opponent to deal with. And for some reason, it causes them to switch out a lot, so that could help. The only problem is that Aerodactyl and Zapdos would scare me with that tactic, so... Not having a fire type to... I'd say Wobbuffet, Mischievous, and Fearow. Let's try it. Let's take a crack at it. I mean, at this point, where with each round we beat, we can, you know, I can create a point and we can continue. I will say for everyone new coming in, I use the save state only because if I had to redo every tournament every time, I would be here for years. My bad luck would keep me here for many weeks. Hyper Beam is also a good solid chunk of damage for a last resort. That's true. That is very true. That's very true. Okay, so we cure that, and then we get the safeguard. And now I have to call whether it's going to go for a special move or a physical move. Because it has Drill Peck. And if it goes for Drill Peck, then... Okay, here's the thing. Technically, I could really cheat and just, like, go back and forth with a save state, but I'm not going to do that. So I have to call the coin toss here. I think it's going to go for Drill Peck as the opener, because it would be like 200 some damage. I'm going to counter. Thunderbolt. Ah, wrong pick. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Oh, that's a bad one to not get the call. That sucks. Okay, that really sucks, actually. It might go for it again. Because Thunderbolt's going to hit again anyway. D-Bond. I'm going to try it, but Thunderbolt's kind of guaranteed. Thunderbolt is a little guaranteed. Yeah, because it was going to kill. Ugh. Okay, that's a rough start. That's not the kind of start you want to see at the beginning of this. I was kind of hoping I'd call it, but Thunderbolt's... the trouble is that it has Thunderbolt instead of Thunder, which means I can't even hope that it'll miss. I can't even just be really happy that it'll miss. It is faster though, so I can Pain Split guaranteed. So I can guarantee that Pain Split will get me a lot of its health down. There we go. It's a gimmick, but it's a good gimmick. Okay, I'm going to... I kind of have to Pain Split again. I kind of have to keep Pain Splitting until it's rounded down enough that I know a Thunder will kill at... I think it'll kill at 160. So as long as... Okay, yeah, this should... Will it kill at 160? I'm gonna have to try it. I have to go for it, but... It kind of sucks, but I have to go for it. Oh, it just killed me. Never mind. I do not like this thing. The fact that it just keeps spamming Thunderbolt is also not great for me. I should have just Mirror Coated because that thing is going to do a lot of damage. It's just going to always do a lot of damage. Okay, I'm going to Hyper Beam. I don't know. This one's definitely a lost fight, but that's okay. This was necessary for me to learn what I need to do. Yikes. Okay. That's a loss. That's okay. It sucks, but I also recognize that I think the team had what we needed. I just needed to execute better. Now the question is it going to be a Zapdos lead every time? I wonder if it is always a Zapdos lead. I know that there are certain things that are immutable in this game, but... Okay, that's 3 for 3 on Zapdos leads, though, so... I guess it could at least be a consistent... It could be considered a consistent variable that he's gonna lead with Zapdos. I shouldn't get reliant on that thought, but it's probably reasonable for me to assume. It's reasonable right now to assume that Zapdos will always be the leader. Okay, now I Mirror Coat. Okay. Crit or no, this should get rid of Zapdos. Yeah, because that's 200 damage. That's 220 damage, so that'll be 440 return. It's like how in Stadium 1 Prime Cup, they always bring Mew no matter what. Yeah. Well, and specifically, I think the order they bring them in is usually pretty much the same. They usually don't... Actually, no, that's not true, because the last round we saw that too. We saw that they... Okay, now the question is... Now the question becomes, are they going to go for Blizzard? I'll have to gamble it. Reflect. Blech. Probably could have gone for Destiny Bond just to see what happens, but... Steel Wing. Ah, it has Steel Wing. Okay, that didn't do much. That's okay. I was expecting a little bit more. That was not a whole lot. Now the question is, do I risk... You know what, I'm gonna... Oh, nope. Ah, they always swap when you swap. They always swap when you do. Okay. But if he's going for Blizzard, that's not good for me because that must mean that I'm within a kill range. Steel, God, he's gonna keep flip-flopping until it's too late. I should have gone for Destiny Bond at this point. That's okay. I think I'm gonna just go for Destiny Bond now. Because I think if a Blizzard lands at this point, I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna start using Destiny Bond and just force him to... I'm gonna force him. Okay, he's gonna go for Reflect this time, because I know he's gonna try and wait out Destiny Bond, and I know it. So what I could do... I'm gonna do it again. I have locked myself in. For the next couple turns, I need to do Destiny Bond. I have to now, because now it's a matter of I have to. He has to now. Go on then. You're not gonna survive this time. I would counter here. Okay, I have a question, Sunrose. I do have a question, legitimately. What type is ice in this one? Because I forget. I actually do forget what. Oh, he swapped. Never mind. He never knew he had Icy Wind. Special. Okay, so it's special. Okay. Can I just say, getting stuck with Articuno as the last one would suck. So I need to. He's gonna waste a turn trying to get away from me, so I need a Mischievous. I need to swap. I don't think it's a good idea for me to. All evolutions of Dragon are special. Ah, I see. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. I need to swap. Confuse Ray. Okay. That sucks a little bit. However, if he goes for Shadow Ball, that's gonna hurt. I think he's faster. I'm gonna Pain Split. Yeah, he's faster. Okay. Okay, thankfully I'm able to. Oh no, that's gonna suck. Ow. Okay, I still have enough health to survive. I have enough health to survive a Psychic, but I would rather not have to. Really hope that this. Please live, Mischievous. Okay, please get through, Mischievous. You got it. You got it, buddy. No! Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. If Pain Split had gone through, that would have pretty much set the game. Okay, I have to go for Fearow now. Okay. I'm just gonna go for Drill Peck. I think that's just the play. I don't think going for Toxic is gonna help because this thing. Confuse Ray again. Okay, well, thankfully that just fixes me. Okay. I am going to Hyper Beam. Oh, that was a knockout. Holy crap. Hyper Beam might kill? It did. Unfortunately, that means that Articuno gets a free turn to do anything. And that might be a Blizzard that kills me. So I really have to hope this Blizzard misses. Because let me count. It used Blizzard 1, 2, 3. This would be the 4th time. So as long as it misses its 4th Blizzard, we're fine, maybe? Man, this thing's accuracy sucks. What is wrong with you, dude? Okay, trying to beat this thing in... I don't have a lot of time. But I also recognize that if I... What do I do? There's the chance that if I swap in... Okay, no. If I swap into Wobbuffet, either way, either Blizzard misses and it doesn't kill Wobbuffet, or I waste out its last Blizzard. Blizzard went from 9% actually to 70% in this gen. Well, and if I get the whiff, then it's forced to use Icy Wind. I have 1 use of Destiny Bond. So it's okay, I have to Destiny Bond first off. Or debond here, yeah. Oh, it killed me. Good. Okay. That's fine. Honestly, this is fine. It's not great, mind you, but I have to suffer it. Blizzard is 0% with this Articuno. It seems to be. Also, Loiken, how's it going today? It is apparently 0%. That is true. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the best move is, because I'm good. That's good to hear. It's good that everyone's doing well this week. I think January is usually a bit of a... It's like, you know, we all have to get started again, so it's always a bit rough, but it's been good. It's good that everyone's doing well. Let's see. Because part of me wants to go... Is it out of Blizzard? Yes, it is. So it's only got Icy Wind, which really sucks. So that means I don't have time. Because I would normally use Toxic and try to, like, use that as a way to boost how much damage I do, in a way, but I don't have time to do that. That's the problem. Because normally that's what I would do. That's what I like doing when I'm battling. But with an Ice-type move, I don't... Especially because Icy Wind reduces speed. If Icy Wind didn't reduce speed, it would not be as big an issue to me. So... Because that means that he'll start getting the first move earlier. So I need to go for Drill Peck. I need to just get damage on the board. And if I think I can kill with Hyper Beam, I need to go for it. Okay, that would be 80 damage. Wait, will this do it? Oh, that's a one-shot kill. Never mind. Good thing I didn't go for Toxic, but what the hell? God, what a... This fight sucks! Okay, thought he was out of Blizzard. I thought he was out of Blizzard too. He used it 5 times. That's why I was confused. He used it 5 times. I counted. I was keeping track that he used it 5 times. Well, that's just frustrating. Well, I think my strategies were fine. I just got cooked. This game cheats. Yeah, actually, Crooked, you're... Unfortunately, you're right on this one. You're actually 100% right, because I was pretty sure, because Blizzard has 5 uses. So why does this one have specific... Why does he have specifically more than 5 uses of Blizzard in this instance? Okay, I do have an idea for this time, though. I have an idea this time, which is gonna be probably the best way I can describe the tactic I'm about to go for is that I am going to play like I am the little brother who definitely is really mad that I have lost 3 times in a row. And that's that I'm gonna be a real pain in the butt. Because I just had the realization, why am I trying to play in a way that makes logical sense? I need to go for strategies that don't make sense. I need to go for the tactic that doesn't quite line up. And I think I know how to do it, because I'm going to use the strategy we used against Karen. I'm going to try the strategy we used against Karen. Depending on what Pokemon he swaps into. If he swaps into Articuno, then I'm not going for it. But if he swaps into Xatu, then I can go for it. Because my thought process is... Of the things that I remember from the Karen fight was I used Toxic on everything. And I made sure that I was able to reduce the opponent in rapid succession. Okay, it's gonna go for Reflect here. Which means I have a turn to do something very dastardly. Because I know it's going for Reflect right now for some reason. It doesn't go for Blizzard right away. He's not gonna go for it. He's gonna Reflect. I can guarantee you. Yep, there it is. My brain is working properly. This is good. This is good. Okay. And now I'm gonna use Toxic. You do not get to use your Blizzards. Perish. Blizzard, my Blizzard Fearow all you want. You can't untoxic your freaking ice chicken. Just survive, Fearow. Never mind, you're dead. I'm sorry to see that, Adam. I hope you understand. I'm going to be upsetty if you even dare to try and justify yourself. Okay. So now with this in mind, I can now Mirror Coat. Steel Wing. God bless America. I'm going to Mirror Coat again because he's not going to do it twice in a row. And I know that because this AI really likes doing that for some reason. This is a pain. Oh yeah, no, this fight is awful. This fight is purely awful. I don't think there's a good way to describe this fight other than it's just awful. Okay, but he is probably gonna die now. Yeah, he's dead. This is fine. At the very least, Articuno is out of here. He is gone. This is good. And now if I can Destiny Bond, I win. If I land a Destiny Bond, I win. That's basically what it is. Okay, we Destiny Bond. This'll hurt Drill Peck. Oh yeah, that's gonna kill me. That's not great. Ow. Okay, that sucks. Okay, now it's just our best girl versus freaking bird. I have to win. Reflect has faded. Reflect has faded. That's good. He's gonna be faster though, so... Because he's gonna go for Psychic. I'm going to Pain Split once. I'm gonna Pain Split once, then Shadow Ball. Never mind. He Confused Raid. Really? I should have gone for Shadow Ball. I took some of his health anyway, really? Okay. Well, I have to go over Pain Split again, because... I know that I can at least round him down a little bit by doing this. Titan's surface hydrocarbon lakes surpass oil reserves on Earth. U.S. prepares to invade. Oh my god. That makes a fair bit of sense. Man, if we started going to other planets to get resources, that would be kind of concerning. Oh. Please crit. Please crit back, Mischievous. Oh no, that's death. Oh, we had a good run too. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, he wasn't gonna miss that one. That's rip. I should have Pain Split again. I would have. I might have survived with the health from that. Yeah. Okay. Well, now Zatu's turning into a major problem. Which I don't really have. I have no better option for Zatu. I guess also thinking about it, Pokemon's a kid's game. The kid's game. getting decimated by the enemy. This guy absolutely... I feel like if I was a kid playing this, I definitely would have just like started having a... I would have had a tantrum at this point. Are you kidding me? I'd have been losing my mind trying to keep up with this. I think specifically it's the nature of how this particular battle feels. This battle does not feel... This battle feels like it's hostile to you, to your mind. Just a guy with at minimum 2 legendary birds. Like what? Who in their right mind would give an AI the chance to have 2 legendary birds on This is only the 3rd battle, by the way. That's what really makes... That's what really takes the cake. Is that it's not just that this is in the game. It's that it's the 3rd battle in the tournament. We haven't even gotten to round 4 yet. Oh, for the love of crap. Okay, he's gonna reflect first turn. We're gonna... You know what? No, I need to keep Furo. I need to keep Furo on hand. This is the 3rd, dude. This is only the 3rd battle, yeah. Damn, yeah. Okay. I think I can bait the... Because I think if I do Mirror Coat first, I can bait the Steel Wing. Which means I can get both the counter and the Mirror Coat. Hello. Hey, Apprehentus. How's it going today? We got to raid into Apprehentus last time. This is excellent. How's it going? Oh, he went for Blizzard. Never got through the gym battles in this game. It's taking me quite a lot to get through them. I will be honest. It's taking me a lot. I've been trying my best to get through them, but this is round 2, which is basically the... How do I best describe it other than this has been a good day, not too stressful. That's excellent. It's good when the day is not too bad. That's good. The stress is low. This is good. Yeah, the round 2 gym battles well, this isn't even the gym battles. This is the tournaments, and the tournaments in round 2 like to play unfairly. 0 accuracy Articuno's back. I'd be impressed if this Articuno... Okay, how much did that do? Oh, thank goodness it knocked out. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're down to the last one. What's the last Pokemon again? Okay, that's not great for me. Do the CPU players cheat in this game? Sort of. Damn, all three. Yeah, this is the worst luck for getting all three. This sucks. Legendaries. All three birds. I don't know if they... I know that this has been a topic that I've debated back and forth if they actually cheat or if it's just... The way that I like to put it is that the game is... If this game is a casino, the house likes to stack the odds, but not totally do it. This game is literally giving you the bird. It's what it feels like sometimes, too. Not, even metaphorically, this game sometimes just like, man, really? Okay, well, we've poisoned it, so this is good. Imagine doing all the cup with Mewtwo, Ho, and Lugia. I wish they'd let you. I wish they would let you. They don't even let you have Ho-Oh or Lugia. Like, do the CPU players play by the same rules you do? Yes. The rules, yes. Because they can only put one Pokemon to sleep at a time. They have to abide by the same level cap rules and the same restrictions in terms of certain things. I have access to the legendary birds. However, there is an important piece to this game that is where they start to sort of bend the rules, is that I would Hyper Beam. Yeah, I did. I was very ready for that one, Sunrose. I was like, no, this is gonna be good. Yeah, don't worry. I learned from last time when to go for Hail Mary shots and when not to. Okay. The CPU players, though, have maximum... They have maxed out DVs, which are the... They're like effort values for... They're like the effort values for this generation. Oh, he's going for Sky Attack. This is fine. He's dead. Oh, my Wamu. When he did Steel Wing, its whole body turned silver, minus the flame of its head. Yeah, they do that with Steel... The Steel Wing animation is very good. I like it a lot, but it's also like, wow. It looks crazy. But the apprehensions, to answer your question, they do play by the same rules, but they basically stack the deck as hard as they can for the AI. They basically stack the deck as much as they can. Like, maximum DVs on all the computer Pokemon, and if you weren't playing on Switch, you could level the playing field by importing some dubious Pokemon from Gold and Silver. Yes. That is pretty much what I have learned. This entire playthrough has been... me, like, because apprehensions, to give you some context as to how far we've gone with this, I beat all of Stadium 1 with rentals only through the Switch. I also have beaten everything up through to this point in round 2. This is, like, this whole thing with the save state is the only reason I've been able to get to through certain battles. Like, well, not certain battles, certain tournaments. Because some tournaments, it's just, if I had to redo them every time I lost enough times, I would be here for so long. This is kind of my... It kind of rebalances it of, I don't have dubious Pokemon, but I do have the ability to make one playthrough of a tournament. Which is good, but also, why is that man named Mr. Mance? Espance, Dashance. This lady's name is Floria? That's cute. That's good balance, I think. I think it kind of, like, evens out. Because I don't actually have the ability to do the... I don't have the ability to get imports, which I know that we've talked about it a number of times on the channel, that how they would make the system work if they put the Game Boy games on the Switch and then put them together. I still wish they made Drowsy and Hypno a Psychic Dark type. It would fit so well. I remember Sunrose, I remember we talked about this, that a 4x weakness to Bug would suck, but I think you're right, though. Like, thematically, it makes a lot of sense. It's very good. They should have made some interops with the GB games. Yeah, it's like, if they do it later, I'll feel vindicated for being able to do this without it. But I do think for other players, it would be nice for them to have the ability to not have to suffer like I did. I would like it if other players have the choice to not suffer this. Okay, how do I handle this one? Okay, I did make the point, though, right? I did. Yes, okay. My first thought is going for Fearow. So my first thought is Fearow, Mischievous, and They might have to patch all the ace shenanigans out of Pokemon, though. That makes super sure they harden the emulator. What are the ace shenanigans? I do not believe I know this acronym. Can you explain this one to me? I have not heard this term before. This is a new one. Arbitrary code execution. Arbitrary code execution. Okay, this is new to me. I'm just sitting here like, what does this mean? What does this mean? I have never heard this term before. The ace shenanigans. So arbitrary code execution. How would I? You do certain things in game to line memory just right. The game runs whatever code you want. I guess this is kind of a weird one to compare it to. Would this be sort of like sub-pixel manipulation? Please don't put me to sleep. Please don't put me to sleep. It missed. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Okay, it's gonna go for... oh god. Do I really want to keep... Wait. No, the bitter berry's on Furo, but I'm gonna have to go for a toe dance. So if I had to guess, would that... So apprehendus, I guess just to... If I had to presume... Would that mean that it's something sort of like... How would I put it? It's sort of like the sub-pixel manipulation. It's like you take something you control, like your inventory, and set up your items in a specific order. You then trick the game into interpreting your inventory as game code. Right, so it would be something like... in my head, it's like the thing I'm thinking about is it's sort of like sub-pixel manipulation in platformers of the day. But rather than being something that... Rather than controlling something on like a physical plane, you're controlling something in the code itself. Like you're creating a sort of... I wonder how you would patch that out though. Retroactively, because an executable is ironclad. Oh man, this is gonna suck for me. This battle's gonna be awful. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Leer twice and then go for Frustration. I think I've seen this Pokemon before. It looks like a mix between a Spore creature and a frog. Yeah, Politoed is... Also, Omar, I just realized it is named Toadance. Why is it named Toadance? Yeah, this is Politoed. This is, the best way I can describe Politoed is it's the evolution of Poliwhirl that everybody forgets. As much as Politoed is a fun Pokemon, I don't think there's anybody who's, you know, chomping at the bit to find Politoed. I like him a lot, though. I do like Politoed a fair bit, but also, why is... Okay, do I go for... Well, he's down -1 on physical, so if I go for... I think he's just pure water, so I don't think I can go for Shadow Ball, but I can go for Thunder and hope that it works. Unfortunately, I have to risk not putting Furo out, but... Ow. I'm pretty sure Mischievous has it, though. That did a lot of damage. Okay, do it again. Yeah, Politoed is one of those ones that I don't think we ever get to see very often, because it's such a... Oh, for... Oh... Oh, that's just gonna be... If he hits, that's gonna be agony. No, it didn't. Never mind. I think it has a Quick Claw. It's either a Quick Claw or a Speed Tie. No, it's a... Okay, it's a Quick Claw. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. That's not great for me. Ow. Oh god. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, it's a weirdly tame design that I wouldn't have guessed was connected to Poliwhirl. Yeah, so Politoed is... You get Politoed when you trade a Poliwhirl holding a King's Rock. There were a lot of Pokemon in... There is a couple of Pokemon in Gen 2 that specifically evolved by trading with items. That's how Steelix and Scizor are gained by trading their respective pre-evolutions with the Steel Coat. The King's Rock evolves Kingdra and Politoed. Which I'm not really sure why the King's Rock evolves Poliwhirl into Politoed. I think that has to be some sort of reference that I don't really understand. Okay, I think Wobbuffet. I think I just need to go with Wobbuffet because I don't think I want to deal with Politoad's nonsense again. I really don't want to deal with Mr. Toad's Wild Ride again, so I'm going to play unfairly. I am not going to allow him to do such a thing. Though I do know, fun fact, do you know that Skarmory was supposed to be a Metal Coat evolution for Fearow? I did not know that, but that makes logical sense to me. I wonder what caused them to make it an individual Pokemon then. Okay, we're gonna safeguard so that as long as Hypnosis misses, we're good. Oh, for... Ah! That's rough. That's rough. That's okay. I'm gonna have to spam Mirror Coat and hope that we can make it through. Oh, it has Earthquake too. This thing feels like... This feels like... Okay, I'll go for Safeguard instead because I don't want to get put back to sleep. It also seems to be intent on spamming Earthquake, so that's not doing a lot, but... For the love of crap. Okay. One more counter. Oh, now it goes for Hydro Pump because it knows I'm waking up. Of course it goes for Hydro Pump the turn I wake up. I almost feel like I should... Oh, I should have gone for... Oh, I should have gone for Destiny Bond. Oh, that sucks. Well, if this misses... It didn't. I'm half tempted to go back and call it an L, but... No, we'll see. We'll ride this one out. I want to see what happens. I feel like the trouble... This is why these tournaments take so long, though, is that I end up trying to ride these out to see what, like, how they... Like, I want to see how this... I want to see how this goes so I can learn more. But it's not helping me so much because it's... I feel like it's even worse knowing that this thing is just going to keep going for this kind of tactic, though. Oh, Orange Gem is going to keep putting things to sleep. I haven't even gotten to see the other Pokemon that they have. I just get to see this freaking Toad. And it's freaking Quick Claw spamming... You know what? No. You know what? I'm going to count that as a loss and back off, because... Oh my god, this thing... That Politoad sucks! The trouble is that I don't really know what better tactic to go against it with. I'm gonna just take... I count those as losses, though. The entire strategy this lady is chasing is just using the stupid Toad. And you know what? I know it has a Quick Claw now, because it was losing speed ties to other Pokemon, so... Okay, now the question is it going to go for Earthquake or one of its... or Hydro Pump? It went for Earthquake. Amazing. Now I'm pretty sure if I go for... It seems to do 2, it does 2 and then 1, so I'll Mirror Coat again. Nope, it's not gonna... It's gonna do it the second time, because I don't think it's gonna... God, this thing is... Yeah, there it goes. So it's 2 Earthquakes and then a Hydro Pump. At least this is consistent for some reason. I'm not really sure why certain aspects of these battles are so consistent, but... I wonder if it's just because the AI does the exact same things in these certain situations, but I don't know. You misplayed that. She misplayed it? Lady, you're spamming Toad. What do you mean? How's that a misplay? That thing's clearly a demon. Okay, well, it's gonna go for... Now the question is it gonna go for a move that I'm not expecting, or is it gonna go for... I'm gonna Destiny Bond. Seismic Toss. Okay, well now I'm gonna spam Destiny Bond for until it dies. Basically, I'm just gonna ensure that this thing stays down. Come at me, you nerd. Oh, I should have safeguarded, but it'll miss. It's fine. Never mind, it didn't miss. Okay, now the question is, what's it gonna go for? I guess now the problem is, do I swap out or do I just let him die? Because he's asleep, so I can't do anything. I won't be able to stop him if he psychic. It'll torture you. What is this lady on? This lady is playing. She's playing games like she's. She's playing games like she's trying to just kill somebody. My goodness, man. Come on. Okay. I think I need to go with Firo, but oh, this is gonna be a rough one. I need to try and land Toxic. Even if I fall asleep, if I get Toxic to go, I get Toxic on it, and then if I can swap, if it puts Firo to sleep, then I need to swap to Mischievous. Because I know it's going, he's just gonna dunk on Firo otherwise. But also, if I swap, then Mischievous might get dunked on later, so... Okay, I've never gotten this far, though, so I should probably... I need to let it rock, unfortunately. I don't think it has any other moves other than Psychic, though, so... Unless Psychic does a ton of damage... Okay, no, I can survive. I can survive... Let me think. Okay, I'll probably won't wake up. I'll probably wake up the third turn, so... Barring a crit, I should be able to get one Hyper Beam. Which might be enough for me to knock him out. Solid maybe, though. Okay. Come on, Firo, you got this. And almost a knockout. Psychic. Okay. That kind of sucks because that means that Mischievous has to probably survive a turn or two with being asleep if he doesn't miss. Unless he's slower, which I hope he is, but because I know Hypno's not fast, but Hypno's not super fast, but I'm scared. Oh, never mind. He's dead. I got real scared for nothing. Hooray! All right, good job, buddy. These fights really do take everything out of me. Once these tournaments are done, I'm gonna be so happy with myself. Like, these are legitimate accomplishments just to get through. Okay, now the question is he gonna go for Hypnosis first, or is he gonna go for Reflect or Meta, or... Nope, he's going for Hypnosis straight away. That sucks. Okay. Hope for the Shadow Ball. Crit. Super effective. Oh, okay, so if he misses his next shot... If he misses his next Hypnosis, I win. Basically, that's what it comes down to. If he misses the next Hypnosis, I win for sure. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh. Thank goodness the Hypnosis sucks. I'm so happy Hypnosis is a coin toss, otherwise this would be... You know, I said coin toss and my brain immediately went, you know, 50% really isn't that bad odds, you know. I have had recent gaming experience that tells me that 50% is not bad. It's just scary. Because all it does is make you nervous. Because 50% is still 50%. It does not mean that success is you know, is guaranteed. Okay, what is this guy doing? Well, don't I feel like an idiot for not having a grass type? Okay, create the suspend point. I think anything under 75% is pretty bad in Pokemon. I think it's because Nintendo, I think Nintendo generally, I say generally because I don't know if I could speak for every game, but a lot of Nintendo games, what it really is it's like a curve, right? Where 90% feels more like 97%. You know, like 90% to like 85 to 100% usually feels like 100%. You know, it's like you might get that occasional miss with 85 and 90%, but it's so rare that it kind of like curves up to 95%. You know, it's like it curves up a little bit. But when you have 50%, it like curves down. You know, it's never as consistent as you'd want it to be. Okay, this guy having a Weezing on a team of water types actually worries me. Because why would you bring a Weezing unless you were planning on using it as a hand grenade? There's a top player lost a tournament because he missed 7 Will-O-Wisps in a row. So in Black and White 2, they buffed the move from 75 to 85. That was Cybertron, right? I've heard about that one. I've heard that one. I've heard memes of it too. Yes, I have seen the memes. I remember seeing the memes because I remember seeing somebody put up a picture of, what was it, Rotom washing machine with compound eyes, which boosts accuracy. And I was like, ah, yes, I see. The ultimate buff. Give him the compound eyes. Okay, so I think this one, it's the same team. Wobbuffet, Fearow, Misdreavus. Oh, wait, I created the point, yes? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I've seen that one, but it's like, oh my god, imagine missing that many Will-O-Wisps in a row. No, not no guard, but compound eyes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now the question is, what's it gonna do first? Oh, it's gonna say, oh, it's gonna Thunder Wave. I need rain here. Oh, no, never mind. It's rain dancing. That's not good. That's really not good, but we have Safeguard. Well, at least if it uses water or if it uses thunder or any other move, Mirror Coat will stop him. This is good. It'll at least give me... Oh. At least I can guarantee the Mirror Coat. No guard would be better, though, than Compound Eyes, but I feel like Compound Eyes is just a funnier meme. Okay, well, if he lands the hit, then I am scared that Wobbuffet's gonna get cooked, but... Okay, yeah, that hurt a lot, but we do have a Mirror Coat. Bonk. You know, I just remembered. It just came back to me like a memory. I just remembered that in Coliseum, you get a... I believe you get a Grumpig, and I believe you get a Pokemon that can... It's like you basically get a Pokemon that can... The point is that you can get a Pokemon that learns Mirror Coat. And I remember thinking, because I read the description, and I thought, this move doesn't look good. Having played this game, I am beginning to realize that child me was very immature in their thinking. Is that a knockout? Oh, yeah, that's Wobbuffet. That's our favorite gal. I just realized that our usual 3 Pokemon in this tournament so far have all been girls. I basically just have the gal squad. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Destiny Bond, but I do not have faith it'll land. It's okay. Ancient Power. I guess just hope it doesn't boost itself. Ow. This is fine. That's okay. We took out 2 of their Pokemon in rapid succession. That's fine. Okay, unfortunately, I need to go for Fearow because I need to go for Toxic. Because Omastar's defensive stats are pretty strong. And I would like to ensure... that if I have to go to a battle of attrition, that I'm not screwed. So I would like to ensure. We're not going for continues anyway, so it's fine if Fearow goes down, but she's gonna set us up for victory. You're gonna stay up. Staying up. Staying up. Yeah. That's our girl. She is doing fantastic work. Okay, we'll Hyper Beam. Just Drill Peck wouldn't do enough, but we'll Hyper Beam. Because we know we're not getting out of this one. Hit him with the beam. Never mind, we missed. Oh, God. That sucks, but that's okay. That's okay. We did... She did the big duty of getting the poison, so that's fine. Okay. Misdreavus just needs to land some thunders. Alrighty. We're gonna just thunder. If we get hit, then we'll Pain Split to round the difference, but... Hopefully we just land our thunders and... Oh, never mind. This makes our job a lot easier. Oh yeah, this is big brain time. Oh yeah, this is good. Now we get our thunders. I feel like the rain dance thing really is just a benefit for me and not for them. Ooh. That is some big damage though. Holy crap. This is why we have a mischievous. This is why we have a mischievous emote now. This is why we have the mischievous emote. I went and made this after the last stream because we really did get carried by mischievous at the in the last couple battles. Love it. I love this so much. I guess just to because I think it's kind of funny. The way I made this emote was I grabbed it's the profile picture from Coliseum. But you know, like the little square box with the picture of the Pokemon in the corner, like near the health bar. It's that. It's that one for mischievous, and I love the face. It's just like, hey, little gal looks so mischievous. I love it. Makes me so happy. Alrighty, we've made it to battle 6. It has only been almost an hour and a half. I think it's been like, what has it been? An hour and yeah, it's been about an hour and a half. Yeah, that's about what I've expected with these battles, though. Okay, what's this guy's gimmick, though? I'm really curious what his gimmick is going to be. Because they all have items. They all have... He has a Crobat. I don't really understand what he's going for here. I think leading with Wobbuffet is still the best pick. I almost wonder if I could bring Donphan this time. Because if he brings Electro, that could suck. So, Wobbuffet, Donphan. With all of these, I probably want to bring Fearow. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's do it. I did. Wait, I made the point, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm getting paranoid about the point because it's like, okay, no, I don't want to go back. I had that happen there was one tournament in specific where I did that twice, and it made me so mad every time I messed myself up like that. Okay. Now, what's he gonna go for turn 1 is the question. I think I'm gonna Mirror Coat, because I think he's gonna go for something right away. Watch this. What is he going for? Ah. Okay, Confuse Ray kinda sucks for me. That's gonna suck for me as we go, but I am gonna Mirror Coat again. Okay, what Pokemon is he gonna swap to, though? Umbreon. Okay, that would imply to me that either they're going for Feint Attack or Shadow Ball. Oh god, if he goes for Shadow Ball, that's gonna suck, because I won't be able to counter that one. Well, I have to counter Shadow Ball or Mirror Coat Crunch. I'm gonna guess it's a Dark-type move. I think the stab bonus is... Oh, it's confused. What the... Why is he going so hard on the Confuse Ray? What is happening right now? What is going on with this guy? This guy is really... This doesn't affect Brionne. Oh, Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna swap to Donphan. I have an idea now. I would like to force the... interaction. Okay, Bite. It is gonna be faster, but I think I can go for an Earthquake and do serious damage. Because this guy, for some reason, is having the hardest time not using Confuse Ray. So if we get an Earthquake, we did not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for Fearow. Try to get Toxic off. And then go for Hyper Beam, I think. I think that's gonna be the game plan. Because I know I'm faster than Umbreon. Ugh. Because this guy, for some reason, has a weird fixation with this Confuse Ray nonsense, so... I can buy myself turns by constantly swapping. Oh, that's right. I get a free turn with Fearow because we have the Bitterberry. Which means I might be able to land... Okay, no, if I go for Hyper Beam, then I'll be out for a turn, which could be detrimental. But he's going to go for Confuse Ray anyway. So I could Hyper Beam anyway. So I know that the next turn of Confusion, I'll be fine. Oh! Yeah, because he went for Confuse Ray again. We got very lucky, though, that the crit... We got lucky with the crit. Oh, man. I will say, I do think that the fact that every battle has a gimmick is really good game design. It can get frustrating if you have the wrong team to handle it. But the gimmicks do kind of lend themselves well to these battles, because I don't think it would have been as fun... Oh, Thunderbolt. Ugh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a knockout. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. I think we have to go Wobbuffet, but I'm trying to think ahead a few turns in terms of how I'm going to handle the fight. I think I'm going to Safeguard first because he's going to Confuse Ray. And hope I actually get the Safeguard, because then I don't have to worry about additional effects. Which would be nice, because that means I don't have to worry about paralysis. Confusion is one thing, but paralysis really sucks. And now I can't go for status moves, so that's good. And now I have to hope it doesn't have, like, a physical move. Okay, well, it's not Umbreon, so that's good. What Pokemon is it, then? Ah. That makes a fair bit of sense, actually. Because if it... Oh, because it can learn Shadow Ball. Oh. I'm gonna go for counter, then. Reflect. Okay. You know what's the thing? I just realized I probably could look up what this thing's moves are. Because I'm pretty sure that information is up there. Because I remember that's actually what's in the guidebook in Pokemon Battle Revolution's guidebook. It actually has the download. You actually get the download on what the move sets are too, which makes some countering really easy if you know what the moves are. Cerebi can be your friend here. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna take a gander at it. I would like to look. I would like to look really quickly, just because I'm curious if. Let's see, Cerebi, Pokemon Stadium 2. Only because I'm curious what information is known and available. I won't use it for every battle, though, but I'm very curious for this one. Stadium 2. Can... The Cerebi... Oh, that's right, because this is a... Databases. Well, crap, I have no idea how any of this works. Gen 2? Wow, that is... No, not that one. Oh, good lord, man. So they have no information. I kept hearing Gen 2 when you say that. Just go to the Pokemon Academy. Right now it's going to use Confuse Ray again. Guess I get Safeguard again. Frustration. Ah! Ow. Oh my god. Why on earth is your Pokemon so angry? Why is your Pokemon so angry, man? At least I have the counter this time. Did 1 Angie. It did 2 Angie. Look how much damage that is. I used Frustration with Kingdra and it did like 20 damage. Alright, we'll perish. Okay, well that one was... Okay. Oh, that's right, there's one more Pokemon. Crap. Ugh. Okay, what's the last one then? Also, I did look. This also gets stabbed. Oh, that's true. Still, that's a big difference. Okay, well, I'm going for the Destiny Bond because I have no self-control. Unfortunately, if I die to confusion, then I don't get Destiny Bond, so... Ow. Okay, well now I just have to really hope that it can't actually knock me out this way. Yeah, Psychic wasn't gonna do much, that's fine, but... I don't know why, it just makes me laugh though, looking at that. There's something very funny about, yes, Ice Beam. I think this is gonna be a victory. Yeah, there we go. That's so stupid. Should have used Mirror Coat. I could have, but... I really should have, but this is also far funnier. Oh, never mind. I could have, though, but I could have. Always remember what could have been done. Okay, well, Craig has been defeated. This is excellent. This is what they call a loss. Yeah, you get L plus ratio. Plus, your Pokemon tactic was a little bit confusing. I'm already, my brain is already saying, yep, you are in for a penny, in for the full pound, I guess. Okay, create the point. You've created the point. Good. This tactic was a bit confusing, pun intended. Yes. Man, Little Cup Poliwag is kind of crazy. Oh, no, yeah, Poliwag is fantastic in the Little Cup. He's great. I think because him and there's one other Pokemon that the Little Cup, it's like they're very good for that, for exactly the purpose of like the main thing in Pokemon Stadium that I've learned with rentals is that the Pokemon themselves are not always the reason you choose them, but their movesets. Great example is that I chose Houndour, but not Houndoom, because Houndoom's moveset isn't as good as Houndour's, because Houndour gets Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb, Crunch, and Nightshade, I think? Nightshade is whatever, but the other three are fantastic. That's great coverage. But then Houndoom gets, I think, what is it? It's like Bite, Ember, there's like 2 moves in there that are just like, I think one of them's Smog, and it's like, really? On Houndoom? I have the point. Belly Drum plus Berry, Hypnosis, Double Slap, and Whirlpool. Yeah, it's... No, he's pretty good. I didn't use him as well as I could have, but it's pretty solid. It's pretty free. Okay, I need to think about how to beat this battle. Okay, this one might not be as hard. Maybe? The only trouble is I need something to handle Caesar. Because if I bring Wobbuffet for everything, then I might explode. I think the biggest issue is going to be Tyranitar. Tyranitar is actually going to be a problem. I think wait. I want to go... I think I want to do Donphan. I want to bring... I think I want to lead with Wobbuffet. Bring Donphan. And... Because Donphan can handle... I think Donphan can handle Caesar and Tyranitar. Snorlax, I think I need to have Fearow use Toxic. So we're gonna try this. I have the team, right? Yes, I do. Okay. I keep checking. I'm very paranoid now. Yeah, some Pokemon though in certain cups are really good. Cause their movesets are really exceptional. Okay. I need to swap to Donphan immediately. Because I think he's gonna go for Crunch, I think. Unfortunately, Tyranitar is extremely strong. He is an extremely powerful lad. The soundtrack is hype. I love the soundtrack. It's very good. Okay, I'll survive another Crunch, but we'll see if he survives an Earthquake. I think the soundtrack... Why in the fresh hell do you have Ice Beam? Why? He has Ice Beam just to be a... What the... Really? That's just bull. What the hell? He just has Ice Beam for no reason. He just has it. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go for Toxic and then try to... this is an ice-oriented trainer. Yeah, but why bring a Rock-type Pokemon and then give it Ice Beam?
The poison will steadily weaken the victim. It used a Miracle Berry on itself.
I was not expecting this to be the game plan. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, but it's one thing to see an ice-oriented trainer, but also, why is the ice-oriented trainer gonna have a rock-type Pokemon that the whole job is not to be a rock-type or a dark-type? Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be a... I think this one's gonna be a puzzle and a half, for sure. Actually, I think I just lose here because he's not going to go for anything but crunch, and I can't mirror code him, so I'm going to take that L and go back. Okay, leading with anything but Donphan's a bad idea because I need to get an Earthquake on him. I really need that Earthquake. Also, I almost wonder if instead of Fearow, I bring... No, not instead of Fearow. Let's bring Kingdra. Let's bring Kingdra instead. I think having Kingdra as our backup to deal with Tyranitar is important. But let's lead with Donphan. Yeah, because he's gonna... This is... God, this is not a good tactic. It's not good. I just have to go for it, though. Ice Beam. Oh, he gets to go first this time. I see. Okay, as long as I survive, we're fine. That sucks. This is gonna be rough. This is definitely gonna be one of those battles that just drags out really hard for no reason. Okay, unfortunately, I kind of have to let Donphan go, which sucks. I'd rather not, but okay. This is fine. It's not fine, but I have to make it fine. Okay. And now I have to go for Kingdra and go for Waterfall. Unfortunately, I'm putting a lot of weight on Fearow, which I don't think is a good idea given this guy's tactics. I guess this is where not having... I don't even know what Pokemon would be good for this. Like, if I had a fighting type, maybe, but... Hello, hey, Claudia, how's it going today? How's it going? We're currently battling. We're really far in the Prime Cup, so hopefully we can pull the win here. Oh god, it's my nightmares. Okay, I need to swap to Fearow because I need to get Toxic on this lad. This guy has too much health. I am not going to be able to get through this much health. I really hope he wasn't going for an ice type move. Please be a grass type move. Return. Okay, that's not bad. That guy drop kicked me. Holy crap. Okay, go for the Toxic. And at least we land it. Maybe? Okay, good. Okay, it's poisoned. Do not have a Miracle Berry, please. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say, if every single Pokemon on their team has a Miracle Berry, I would just be so upset. I would be very mad. Okay, we only have Kingdra left, which is awful for us, but I have to make it work. And I am struggling to figure out probably has leftovers, probably, but god, it's gonna be tough for us to crack through this, no matter what we did. He's just spamming return. Ow. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one, but yep, okay. I do not know if I can win this one. I'm gonna try though, but I'm very scared this is gonna be... This is definitely the only weakness of the... Oh wait, no, I should have... Frustration hits for more. Does it? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna try Frustration. I have to try Frustration this next turn. Okay, let me see what... Because I thought Frustration was based on Snorlax's garbage physical defense. Yeah, Snorlax. I don't think he... I know that Snorlax has good physical defense, but I know that special defense is weird. I'm gonna go take a gander really quick, because now I'm curious. Snorlax. I wish to see. That confuses me. Why does he have such crap? I guess Kingdra loves you. Yes, he does. Load, back it up. Rip. It's okay, though. Honestly, I feel... Okay. Oh, God, this sucks. Okay. All right, so here's the thing. We have to... Frustration return based on mistreatment or care for your Pokemon on Gold and Silver. Yes. I think they just max out, which is probably why... Okay. It's weird. A special tank that hits like a truck and a half. Okay, I'm gonna try something unorthodox. I'm going to Kingdra, Fearow, Mischievous. I'm gonna try something that's not quite... It's not gonna make sense right away. If I'm correct on what's going on, which I think I am, if the team they bring is the same every time, I think I can actually game this a little bit. I think I can do something with what we're given. Okay, it is. Okay, so I'm going to use Kingdra first. Knowing that Snorlax is likely second. We can't guarantee. If Snorlax is second every time, what I can do is when he goes for return, is swap into Mischievous, try to bait a move that's weaker or bait it into doing something else, and then try to get... My goal is to try and get Toxic on it and get Mischievous out to deal with it. So I think Mischievous can handle it if I can get Toxic on him, I think. Because I know that he's going to go for return every time. And thankfully, this Tyranitar is not faster than Kingdra, so this is good. The only downside to this tactic is that we leave Kingdra with very little health, which means that Kingdra might have issues later. But this is fine. Okay. Because if Snorlax has Earthquake, Snorlax is gonna... What the shit are you? Okay, well, this is... That's not good, because I'm pretty sure he's faster. Uh-oh. What do I do here? Because doesn't Dragon resists electric, right? Which means that Thunder would only be neutral. I could go for Twister and go for stab damage and see what happens. But... Oh, I said Uno reverse. Yeah, he really did, Reezy. How's it going today? He really did just say, here, no Snorlax, here, check this out. It's like, what? Ow. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to swap for that. That would have been awkward. Really, I really did do all that theorizing just for him to say, no, Dragon. What? Okay, I'm gonna go with Mischievous. Okay, because I know the stats, Mischievous should be slower, which means it's gonna hit me with whatever it can, which means I can Pain Split and be a real jerk about it. Yeah, it's faster, so this is good. This is good because I can Pain Split. Ah, paralysis. Hooray! Fox of the month. We have Nightingale for one more month because we have because that is the case. Okay. Oh wait, Surf is gonna hit for a lot more. Ugh, I should have Pain Split. This is fine. It's fine. Oh, okay, we're good. This is excellent. Oh, I didn't get to talk about this on stream yet, but I saw some foxes that have come through the neighborhood. I saw them in my backyard. It was very exciting for me because I'm like, foxes! Hey, my boy. Let me go get my boy. But oh crap. I return. I have soup now. This is excellent. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Fearow. But I saw a pair of foxes, and they're apparently denning right now, which means that they are looking for a place to burrow and make a den, which is just... I'm hoping they make one close by, because that means that when young kits show up, that would be exciting. I'd be very happy. Okay, this was probably a bad idea, but I'm very... I saw a fox on my way home one night, and I just want to pull over and coax into my car. The only thing that stops me from ever wanting to, like, get, like, a fox in my house is that I know that foxes, like, especially, like, wild foxes specifically, they like to dig a lot of holes, and They also they maintain a musk, which can be, for some people, it can be very and then have to consider the next step after that. Yeah, they just jump in and start eating they start eating your furniture. Okay, unfortunately we lose this one, but this was good information. Namely that the game will mess with me if I get too cocky. That's good to know. Okay. Back up. I think now, not to mention now drive home with wild animal in your car. Yeah, that's probably the second worst part of this. Okay, I'm gonna do something different. I have an idea. Unfortunately, instead of Fearow, I'm gonna bring Wobbuffet, because as long as Tyranitar is dealt with, Wobbuffet could sweep full Seadra army. Just 5 Seadras and a single Kingdra. That is the method. That's the tactic. Pure tactical. That would be pretty solid, actually. Just have... I don't think there's enough Seahorse Pokemon yet to be able to make a full Seahorse team. But God, I hope we get it someday. That would be fun. Full Seahorse team. Full Seahorse team would be nice. Because we have... Let's see, we have well, fully evolved, we have Kingdra. We get closer with each generation. Yeah. Game being wild as usual, I see. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Cloudy, you didn't get to see it earlier. In the 3rd battle of the tournament, there is a bird keeper with all 3 legendary birds. And Dragonite, for some reason. Just like, really? This guy really said, listen, man. Oh, damn. Yeah, he was cooking. Give me a fire seahorse. Oh, man. What if we had like another fire water type, you know? Like a volcanic seahorse type thing, you know what I'm saying? Volcanic seahorse would be fascinating. Okay, so Dragonite came to his bird feeder, was like, damn, I guess you're a bird then. Oh my god. You look outside. For some reason, Cloudy, you just gave me the image of you look outside at your bird feeder and it's like, oh, there's a couple of bird Pokemon. Like, oh, there's a Pidgey, there's a Spearow. Oh, that's kind of cute. And then you see a whole Dragonite just shoving his hand in the top of the bird feeder, just clenching and just pulling out a ton of seed and just dunking it in its mouth. It's like, oh, I see. I see. I guess he is a bird. Bird feed. All right, wait. If bird feeders attract all flying types, wouldn't that mean he has thumbs? Opposable thumbs. I guess that means technically, if all flying types can work by that function, how scared would you be if you looked outside and saw a Lugia eating out of your bird feeder? Ho-oh. Oh my god! Just thinking about the concept of this is really making me laugh now. Lugia has fingers and thumbs. Aerodactyl. I'm imagining an Aerodactyl and an Archeops sitting on one of the on a power line, and you just see them like pull an entire house with them when they sit on it. Big old man hands. I'm in a Mirror Coat. It's Icy Wind. It will perish. Your high attack stat will be your undoing, Suicune. Check this out. A Gyarados too, since it's technically a flying type. Oh my god, if I saw a Gyarados eating at my bird feeder, I would be hiding in my basement. You are like 1 solid second away from your house just getting like blasted off of the map. Okay, Blizzard could be problematic, but it's okay. Okay, we're good. We are so good. Would it work on all the bug flying too? Gyarados being casually land snakes need a water snake. If we consider all bug flying too, weirdly enough, that would include Butterfree, but not Beedrill or Venomoth. Which, after I learned that, really made me confused. So that's probably one of those weird facts about Pokemon that always confuses me now. Is why on earth does Venomoth have wings if it's not a flying type? It's bug poison. Which means that you can hit it with Earthquake. It's very weird. I don't quite understand it, and it confuses me all the time. Okay, we have... Uh-oh. Okay, Mischievous, they should invent triple-type Pokemon. Okay. So I think Butterfree should be Bug Psychic, or it's Confusion, Psybeam, and Psychic. Bug Psychic would be kind of an interesting typing. That'd be actually kind of fun. Oh god, please no. Okay, Thunder. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. You got it, buddy. Ugh. Oh yeah, Sunrose, that'd be nice. You see Gyarados flying in Legends Arceus. I really like seeing Gyarados flying more than I like seeing Gyarados swimming, but I think Gyarados being a mythic dragon of the lakes is still one of my favorite aesthetics ever. Alright, come on, buddy. You got it. Stab. Get him. Yeah! Yeah! Just me getting super excited because Mischievous clutched us again. You know what's actually you know what's a weird thing I just had the thought of? I'm trying to let the victory settle in because I'm like, good lord, man. One more. Magneton can float, but it's not a flying type. Yeah, it's like, oh yes, the earthquake hits the thing in the sky. Like, Magnezone can actually fly, and it still can get hit by earthquake. I hate to say this, but I can't afford to lose to you. Oh, what the hell is that? Some reason the way I said that, my brain just went, it doesn't have Levitate for some reason. It does learn Magnet Rise, which is really funny when you consider it has to use a move to float. Very bizarre. Okay, so deconstructing the nonsense I'm looking at. Huh. Okay, so he has a Raikou, a Celebi. He has Machamp. Pokemon is weird. Magnezone was invented in 2010. They would have called it Magnadrone. They would have called it Magnadome. Magnadome. Make him into a giant floating sports arena. Turn him into the Thunderdome. Okay. This one actually has... This one is weirdly easy to figure out, which concerns me a lot. I feel like it's always going to bring the little onion boy. True. It's a drone. They made a drone before drones were cool. Okay, so this one, I think this one has a solution. Which is why I'm so scared of this, because I don't think that's a good thing. So, Celebi and Machamp, I can take with Fearow. Gengar and Raikou, I can take on with Donphan. And the other two I can handle with Wobbuffet. By the way, 14k resets and still no shiny Celebi. Ugh. Oh my god. I feel like getting a shiny hunting always terrifies me. I think it always starts with Celebi. Okay, so let's... Alright. Let me make sure we have the point. Yes. Okay. We're gonna lead with Fearow then. We're gonna go for Drill Peck straight away. We're just gonna go straight for it. If we see Celebi, we go for it. If we see Machamp, we go for it. We're gonna bring Donphan next. If they have Raikou or Gengar. If it's Gengar, I think we can go for a Drill Peck. Because we can at least go for damage, but it's not fantastic. And then Wobbuffet, I think, is if we see Lapras, because we have no good options for Lapras, I think. We could bring I think Mischievous could be good. I just want to have Wobbuffet on hand in case we need a wall. So, let's do it that way. Our best girl got us through one of the harder fights, so we're fine if we need to... And anyone could take Persian, yeah. Persian, I don't think Persian is going to be a problem until I forget that it exists. Well, I guess that short-term memory loss is a real problem, huh? Okay, what do you... You have Thunder Wave. You definitely have Thunder Wave. It just occurred to me you have Thunder Wave. I need to swap to Donphan. He's gonna Thunder Wave. If he's not Thunder Waving, he's Thunder Bolting. That's the thing Persian does. Persian is the... Persian lazy AF. Persian's also... I will say Persian is one of my favorite Pokemon, only because of the fact that I like it more than Meowth. In terms of, like, if I have to have a Pokemon... Fearow would have been first, though. Persian Precious Baby. Yes, but Fearow has the Bitter Berry, not the... Okay. I'm gonna... I'm going to Sandstorm and then start spamming Earthquake. Because Donphan's defense is pretty high, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're going to be fine. I actually really like Persian, though. I feel bad that Persian's actual stats aren't fantastic, but I like the Pokemon a lot. This also lets me get around Focus Sash. Or no, not Focus Band. It gets me, well, it gets me closer, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I think I was worried about something that wasn't going to happen, but I got scared anyway, so... Probably best I played cautious in this case, but... Because we still have our other Pokemon, so I'm not worried, but... Okay. I probably shouldn't have swapped Donphan in like this, but... Something about Persian scared me enough that I was like, no, I don't trust that. Something made me mistrust this freaking thing really badly. But I think it's because of Stadium 1. Because I think every single Persian has Thunder Wave in that game. Because for some reason I just remember every Persian using Thunder Wave. And it's not, it makes me very scared. Well, there she is. Okay. Probably gonna go for a grass type move of some kind. So unfortunately I have to swap to somebody. I'm gonna swap to Wobbuffet. Because I think Fearow... I think Fearow will be okay otherwise. Persian is a Giovanni, what a pet tiger is a Scarface. That's a fair point. Like, Persians can... nowadays, Persians have, like, Power Gem and... crazy moves like Slash and all that. Ow. Okay. So... now the question becomes, what's its main modus operandi gonna be? Okay. I'm gonna Mirror Coat, because I think Grass and Psychic should be Leech Seed. Oh, bleh. Okay. This is fine. This is actually A-okay in a weird way. Okay. Sandstorm is gone, so if it's gonna go for Giga Drain again, I'll have a turn, because Giga Drain won't do much to Fearow. Now I can swap to Fearow. The nice thing is, I think... Hidden Power. Okay, that was a Hidden Power that clearly was neutral, so maybe Hidden Power... You know, I couldn't even guess what Hidden Power that was. Leech Seed. Oh, for... Please stop doing this. This one regular trainer. Yeah, I have the God of Time in my party. Really does have a time-traveling sprite in his party. He just has this mythical Pokemon just on hand, huh? Oh, good lord, that's gonna be painful after a while. Okay, I'm gonna use Toxic now, because this is getting bad. I need to... No matter what, I need this thing to... I need to put this thing on a timer. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, that is... That's frustrating. So it has a Miracle Berry, and it also has... Oh my god, the Celebi... This Celebi is a bigger staller than the Blissey we ran into earlier in this same tournament. I almost feel like the only way I'm going to get around this thing is if Celebi's really good. Celebi's really good in the situations that it's not getting deleted. If it's not getting deleted by bug types, it's fine, but I definitely think bug types can give it a run for its money, but holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna Destiny Bond. I need to get this thing to back off. Unfortunately, I don't think Leech Seed counts. So, that's gonna suck, but that's fine. Wait, Leech Seed doesn't count, right? Because it counts as a status ailment. It's a status ailment, right? So... Okay, well, I Destiny Bonded again, so... Oh, yeah, I was doomed from the moment we started. That's not good. Yeah, because Leech Seed is a effect, not a attack. Yeah. All right, we're gonna count that as an L and back up. Okay, so Celebi sucks. How am I gonna deal with that? Honestly, Donphan was not the tour de force I thought he was gonna be, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna lead with Mischievous and bring Wobbuffet and Fearow. Just do Drill Peck like you said. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna bring Mischievous instead of Donphan though. If I need to swap Fearow out, I can swap for Mischievous and get a free turn. So if Fearow needs to back off, we have the chance. Oh, you're leading with this demon right away. I see. Okay, we're gonna put Toxic on this thing right away. You do not get to have that. Okay, yes, we are gonna Toxic though. Okay, given that this thing is okay, I will not take this Celebi slander. I'm not talking about Celebi in general. I'm talking about this one. I'm talking about this Celebi in specific. What happened to the Drill Peck strat? Mostly the fact that I didn't realize this thing was gonna be. You know what? I probably should have just went for Leech Seed now that I think of it. I should have just gone for Drill Peck. You're right. I think it's because this thing is recovering more health than I can deal. And I'm starting to get worried that trying to outlast it is even with damage, I'm kind of worried that outlasting it is going to be a problem. Mr. Celestor to you. Okay, I'm going to Safeguard and then swap back to Fearow. Go for Poison again. The main trouble is that Leech Seed. If it wasn't for Leech Seed, I would feel safe going for Drill Peck. But this thing recovers a lot of health every turn, so I need to minimize that problem. Because this thing is really cooking me for some reason. I think with this I'll be able to set up properly, but we'll see. We'll see. Hidden Power. Okay, so that Hidden Power must be Dark or Ghost. I think it's Dark, but something's going on there with that is. Yeah, the main problem is that if I don't nullify that Leech Seed early, then I don't like that this thing is very hard to deal with. Okay. And now, if it's poisoned... Okay, it's poisoned. Okay. It's poisoned. We go for Drill Peck. Psychic might be a problem. I probably shouldn't have done this. Okay. I think my problem is I know, I'm getting nervous. I definitely think I got nervous. This was definitely my bad. I should have gone with the strategy I said I would. I think I got nervous because this thing threw me off with its strategy. Because it's like, okay, why is it just spamming Leech Seed? Its entire thing is spamming Leech Seed, and it's really confused. Pointy mouth beak. I should have gone with the strategy I said I would, because it's... I definitely think I am having an issue trying to keep this thing down with the way I'm playing. Okay, well, if there is any... I guess the way I would put it is if there's any... there's anything that's going to be our saving grace on this, it's going to be the fact that... Okay. Unfortunately, now I have to swap back to Wobbuffet. Because Mischievous is going to die if I don't. Okay, and that gets rid of Leech Seed, which... The thing that's confusing me is that it's making a point to constantly go for Leech Seed. Okay. Poison is doing work, though, so that's good. Safeguard again. Okay, well, we get a free safeguard, so that's good. What is he swapping to, though, is the problem. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay.
How will this newly switched out Pokémon fare?
Reflect. Blech. Okay.
It's better protected against physical attack.
Yeah, the thing that I found is I think my hesitation caught me this time.
That missed
I think it's because I was looking at this thing and
from both competitors.
I think this kind of strategy just threw me, and I wasn't really ready to commit because I think seeing what this thing was doing was freaking me out a little bit, which I think was a very poor move on my part. I think that is... Oh, it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Thankfully, it did exactly 200 damage. Otherwise, I would have been in a real problem. Okay. If he doesn't send out Celebi, I don't know if we're in a good spot. Okay.
Will this
Now, the question is, what is he going to do?
honor of its fallen comrade? There's a big HP difference between
Earthquake. Okay, we are dead. I am going for Destiny Bonds, but I don't think I'm going to survive. Yikes. Okay. Okay, there is an avenue to victory. Hamp Store. Wait, this thing is Hamp Store?
one Pokémon left to
Why did he name him Hamp? I honestly thought you were faster than Machamp. With Wobbuffet, no, but Mischievous, I might. Which is why I'm very excited to go for Pain Split.
one Pokémon faces two.
Okay, thank goodness. Okay, holy crap. Okay, that recovers pretty much all my health. Holy crap. Mac Hamp Store.
There's the shot. Yes, it's a
Oh god.
The safe
Okay, that's problematic for me
the heated
trying to survive the next turn. Okay. He Pain Split again, so it's 152.
equally.
I don't think Shadow Ball can do 152 damage. Being entirely honest.
Good. Whoa, that was close.
Oh, now it can.
Correct appears
It might be able to. Okay, here's the thing. It's Shadow Ball or Thunder. If Thunder hits, I don't know if it's gonna do enough, but if Shadow Ball hits... Oh god, this is a tough one. Okay, this one... The worst part of this doesn't even guarantee victory. It's just hoping we get to see what happens.
they're eyeing each other warily.
I'm gonna Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball won't be enough.
What's that?
It will be. No, it won't. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, that's a loss.
Will this do
I think this was definitely a case of I could have had the victory if I just wasn't hesitating, and I think that was my problem. Okay, if I see Celebi, I'm just gonna Drill Peck until it dies. I'm going to Drill Peck until it dies. Or I die, one of the two.
thrown?
If I see that thing, I'm gonna kill it. At this point, I cannot be hesitating. Bird beats onion. Okay, this is awkward, but... You know what? This... Wait, no, I can get a free turn by swapping to Mischievous. I can swap to Mischievous and dodge the, I can dodge the Body Slam that's coming in.
Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right
I can dodge it.
Oh, it's Mystery Bug.
Thunderbolt. Oh,
What's the opening gambit?
I mean, that still sucks. However, I do have the ability to be a pain.
Pokemon switch.
I am going to... Oh, it's going to bite. That's not good.
What now?
Okay, actually, no, this is really good, because we have technology.
The combatant.
I don't know why, just the way this move works is just so funny to me. It's like, ah, yes, we are now going to split the difference between our HP. Please perish. I went for Thunder, but because that bite isn't doing a lot of damage. Never mind.
Flinch.
Crap. Looking good. Shut up, you. Man's out here bringing the onion to battle, and he's really thinking he's him. He really thought he's him.
What's this?
Okay, come on, Mischievous, just get the Pain Split. Yeah! That's our gal.
Split their eight.
That's our gal. Okay, we go for Thunder.
They're both hanging tough.
Hopefully Thunder lands, because that would suck if it doesn't.
What will it do? Drill the weakness.
Alrighty.
How's that?
Boom. Yeah, critical hit.
Down it goes.
Okay. If Machamp comes out, we're good. If I see Onion, we need to swap to Fearow and delete that thing.
Oh, it's right.
Oh, this is even better.
Bow is
Oh, that is so much better.
time to attack.
Yes! We can Pain Split.
Is still capable of
Give me that health bar.
Another one looks tired.
Give me your bank account. Thank you. Pain split, gimme. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, you wanna do that, huh? Oh, I'm gonna take that. I'm taking that. I'm taking your health bar. That health bar is mine. Give it to me. On fully paralyzed. You've got to be kidding me, man. That's not good. That's not great for me, but I think we can make it work. But come on, Mischievous, you can survive this. You're good. Oh my god, please, please, you could do it. You could do it. You can do it. Yes. Oh my god. This is stressful. Okay, go for the thunder. I need to land the thunder. That's wild. Oh my god. Why? 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 I don't... Oh, and now he's swapping. Full heal go, thunder. No, he swapped on me on that one. No, trust me, going for thunder when it rests, that's not even worth it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pain split, and then I need to swap to Firo. Leech Seed, absorb HP. I don't care, you're going down in health, but my friend. Give me your health bar. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna Shadow Ball. You know what? No, I'm gonna kill this thing. You are giving me your health. Prepare to die. I can, well, now that it's Leech Seeded, I can swap now to Wobbuffet. Oh, never mind, I'm not swapping anything. The Mischievous, you handle him. Mischievous, kill him. Bring him down. Send this onion back to the garden. Delete him. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. You know what? No, I'm not allowing this to happen. You are not taking our precious gal. My name is Mysterious Montoya. You killed my Firo. Prepare to die. You know what? No, you're not. He does not get to kill. He does not get to do this. Besides that, we need Pain Split to get through freaking... We need Pain Split to get through that freaking Lapras. Celebi, you get to perish a very quick death. I'm going to Drill Peck. Do you believe me? Check this out. Psychic. Oh, that's right. It's fast. This thing is very fast, actually. Holy crap. Ow. This is fine. Firo, kill him. Yes! Yes. Okay. Okay. We have 3 Pokemon to get through this Lapras. We'll be fine. So it's Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Psychic, and what? Hidden Power. I think it's Hidden Power Dark? Because it kept trying to go for Hidden Power against... Specifically, it kept trying to go for Hidden Power against Wobbuffet. So it's either Hidden Power Bug or Dark. But it's neutral to Firo, so I'm guessing Dark. Which is just nuts. It's like, okay, you included so many specific counters in this like, kit. It's very wild. Okay, I need to Pain Split, because I need this thing to lose all of its health. Give me your health bar. Thank you. I love this move so much. It's so stupid. Okay, we're gonna Thunder. It's faster than me, but this is fine. Confused, right? Don't worry, Miss Drevis. I have faith you can do this. Oh, no. Well, that says equally, like, hello. Well, no, see, so... Pain Split is amazing. No, see, Pain Split, the way it works is that it splits the difference between the two. So it finds the average between the 2 health bars, and then brings the 2 Pokemon to the middle. So it grabs the mean of those 2 numbers, and then like splits them essentially. Yeah, but you have a lot less health than Lapras. Yes, which means that it'll always drain health out of Lapras, which is very helpful for us. Which also means that, weirdly enough, we can actually use this move in a way that is very weird. Okay, hopefully we can actually land our Thunders. Okay, we landed Thunder. Maybe a crit? No, but that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay, it might go for rest again, so I'm gonna pain split preemptively because I think it's going to rest again. Do not. Oh my god! I'm not lying when I say that something in my brain is just not taking this well. Okay, I think I can stop it. Laura's really said coma. Yeah, Lapras, yeah. Lapras really said, I am not allowing you to deal with this. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to actually do this. How do I do this? Okay, well, unfortunately, I actually have no way out of this. Wait, no, yes I do. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. This is the last Pokemon, so... You trying Thunder? Well, hang on, I have an idea. I have a good idea here. So, Shadow Ball has a chance... Yeah, there it is. I have a new strategy. Every couple turns, it's going to try... So, knowing that it's going to keep trying to do this, and it's going to keep resting and using Confuse Ray, I actually do have a good idea, because if I can lower its special defense enough, one Thunder might kill it. So if I keep trying to lower its special defense, I might be able to put it at low enough a point that it won't be able to get away from me. Okay, I'm gonna try Thunder again. But the key thing is if I waste out my Thunders, we have a problem. Because if I run out of Thunders, this thing basically wins. That's kind of the problem. Is if I can't use Thunder, then I lose Thunder. So I basically get 2 turns of trying to go for Shadow Balls and Pain Splits. So, Pain Split it again. Okay, I think my goal is to... I might burn out all of my Shadow Ball uses. I still think they should give Lapras Shell Smash because I just want to see the world burn. If I saw Shell Smash Lapras, I'm pretty sure that thing would be able to rival the gods in speed. That thing would send Infernape to the infirmary. Send Speed Boost Blaziken to the infirmary. Also, taking a damage might be good for me because I know that I can... I do know I can still Pain Split. Special defense down? Nope. Okay, that's fine. -1 might be just how good we get it. We are running out of Pain Split moves, though, so this is bad. We are running out of uses of our favorite move, so this is bad. What is Shell Smash? It lowers your defense. It cuts your defenses by -2, and then boosts your attack, special attack, and speed, I believe. It basically cuts your defense in half to double all of your other stats. If I recall correctly, Cloyster and Shelder have it, and... Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Lowers defense and special defense by 1, gives you +2 attack speed and special attack speed. Yes. Okay, we have a problem if we lose... I'm gonna swap Mischievous out. I have an idea. Because there's no way that... I don't think there's any world where this thing is gonna try and stop doing what it's doing right now. Okay. I need to throw up I'm gonna throw up Safeguard really quick. I'm gonna Safeguard real quick. Makes Pokemon like Blastoise, Torterra, and Cloyster unbelievably broken. Yes. The only downside is if you do Shell Smash and then somebody like sneaks in a really fast hit on you, you basically explode. Which is the problem with the move. That's the only real problem with it, is that it can be problematic to try and use it in that fashion. Body Slam. Unless you got that white herb. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Now the question is it gonna... I'm gonna try and counter. Confuse Ray. Bleh. Okay. I think it's gonna go... I'm trying to figure out if it's gonna go for... I'm very tempted to use a Suspend State, but I think that's unfair. But we're also this far in the fight, and I would like to win, but I'm like... No. Integrity. Thunderbolt. Crap! That's not good. That sucks for me because I was really hoping I'd be able to get a counter off, but... Okay, that means it's going to confuse Ray, though, which... Wait a minute. It's going to confuse Ray. It's going to confuse Ray! I just realized what that means. It's going to confuse Ray. That means I get a free turn-in. This is good. That's good. That's good. It's going to confuse Ray. Yep, there it is. Firo has the Bitter Berry. Okay. But Mischievous won't be first since it's paralyzed. Yes, however, here's the thing. I'm thinking about this in a way that is a lot more obtuse, to be honest. You do not get to rest anymore. Okay. I had to do something. At this point, I just needed to break what we were in. I think, but it can still rest. Can it? Okay. It's... Is he gonna body... I'm gonna mirror coat. Confused, right? Blech. I'm really not liking the fact that it just keeps spamming Confuse Ray. Yeah, rest just replaces status with sleep. Does it? Because usually when I get toxic on somebody, they don't really tend to try. It's weird. Okay. Mirror code. Okay, well, if it does, then... Oh, I...
What's that? A light hit.
That's not good. Okay. Try to think. I first off also should have gone for Destiny Bond, but... Okay, Wobbuffet, please live. Please live. Nope, he died. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a loss, but I think I needed to see this one to its end because I needed to understand what I was doing. Okay. And it... Wait, so it gets... Oh, but it doesn't get the poison, really? I'm gonna go for the pain split, but I don't think I'm getting it. I know I'm not getting it. Okay, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. I think the team was worth it, though. The team was very much what we needed. The only thing I had trouble with was trying to get around that Lapras was the problem. When you're paralyzed, you never go first. Not always, not never, but it's usually if you paralyze the opponent, then you're fine, but you. I'm going to Drill Peck. Firo, kill this man. Okay, but we're gonna go for it. Oh! Okay, this is excellent. This is an excellent start. Holy crap. That's an amazing start. Because that means that Firo will have more health later. Like, not a ton more, but enough. Holy crap. Okay, that's amazing. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Alright, who did he bring? Raikou. Okay, it's gonna go for a electric type move. I'm fairly sure. I need to swap out Firo because at this point I need to keep any party member I have alive. I really just need to keep whatever I have alive and hope for the best. Okay. We're doing really well though, so I'm very ready for this to be a good go. Okay, go for Mirror Coat, because I'm pretty sure it's going to go for Crunch. Reflect. Okay, well. I am fine with that, because I know he's... Celestor, more like Celes, take a Restore. So I'll take a Restore. It's pretty... I think that's a reasonable one. Okay. What in the goddamn? Why?
What now?
Why did you teach this thing dig?
That missed.
Cilantro.
The heated action continues.
I want to name this freaking onion cilantro.
How's that? A light.
At least you can prepare with counter. Yes. That's kind of the good thing about this, but good lord, man, that is it's not great. Okay, I'm gonna mirror coat. I'll mirror coat on the turns he's not using dig. Ah.
A serious attack. It's
Oh, that was close. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Yes, that's good. I like that. Nice. Okay.
oh, it comes.
Okay, now here's the thing. He dies twice here. Here's the thing. If we can get a Destiny Bond, we win guaranteed. We win guaranteed. I don't think Machamp is going to let me have that chance, but...
There's a big HP difference between the two combatants.
Okay, one thing we could do also, it's really dumb, but we could swap here to Firo, just so we don't lose a Pokemon, and also because, why not? Because I know he's going for Earthquake. I know he's I would just let this die. Eh.
The Pokemon is returning to its
At this point, I feel like...
The Pokemon emerges.
At this point, I don't know, but... Oh no, not the Hamstor. Hamstor is gonna explode.
What's next? That caused no damage.
I think I also just wanted to mess with it.
Reflect appears to have worn off.
This is good. I'm gonna Drill Peck.
Pokemon Switch have on the back.
Perish. Die.
There's the attack. Drill the weakness.
Oh, it's gonna be real hurt.
Wham! Drop shot. Yes, it's a hit.
Oh.
Oh, it has
That's not fantastic. Okay,
here next.
well, now I feel like I really should have let Wobbuffet die, but I'm also like, eh.
Pokemon is ready.
It doesn't really change the outcome, does it?
Pokemon appears with a crop. Oh, it's low on HP.
I'm gonna go for Destiny Bond anyway at this point.
Is 2-1.
Not really, no. It doesn't change it, but
Non-earthquake.
I don't know, maybe it just makes me feel better. It makes me feel better.
Oh, and down it goes.
Okay, now the problem is what do I do now with Mischievous? Because,
Team has only
okay,
one Pokemon left for battle.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, it's Mystery Bug.
Okay, because if I go for Thunder, Thunder's kind of the big one.
One-on-one now. This match
I guess we just spam Thunder and hope for the best, but the only thing that scares me, Shadow Ball will be, well, the thing is if I could go for the,
is tripped by paralysis.
well, that wasn't much better, to be honest. The only thing that makes me think I should be using Shadow Ball instead is very expressly the fact that it doesn't miss. And with paralysis, we don't have to worry so much, but...
Thunder. It managed to hang in there.
Oh god.
There's the shot. Hit. That was good. Whoa.
Okay, Shadow Ball, we win. I'm taking it. This is mine.
Fatigue.
My girl! My favorite girl! This is why we bring Mischievous. Let's go! Yes!
Down.
This is why we bring Mischievous.
Champion has
This is why we bring our favorite girl. You know what? The thing about it statistically, like thinking about it, like actually going logical about the battles, Mischievous should not have been our ace. The fact that Mischievous is routinely proven to be an important ace, like, yes. This is the girl. Actually, I think I just realized the last couple tournaments we have won because of Mischievous, Firo, and Wobbuffet. That's basically been our team. Would have brought Miz and wear him out and say Firo for last. And maybe, I think either way, it was okay. But it worked out. We have the round 2 Prime Cup. I'm taking it. It's mine now. Let's send my foxes back. They got to see the whole saga. Okay, the Prime Cup has been conquered. This is excellent. Okay, so as our... Oh, this is round 2. Oh, this was round 2 already. Yes, no, this is round 2. So, here's the thing. To give inventory as to what we have left, we have The 2 challenge cups, and we have the gym leaders. Did we do castle yet? We have to do the Johto. We have to do the Kanto castle. That we beat Brock last time, but we still have to do the 7, and we still have to do red. We did beat everything here though, so that's good. We did beat everything in the castle though, at least in the Johto castle. I think for today, the last thing I'd like to try and do is the Ultra Ball tournament challenge cup. We kind of failed it twice earlier, so I'd like to try and finish it today. I think if next time we beat the Master Ball Cup and we do the gym leaders, then Kanto Castle, Red, Challenge Cup, Ultra, Master, and Rival. Yes. Not too much left. All things considered, no, not too much left. The nice thing about the Challenge Cup is I don't have to think. It's mostly just, okay, you're given a team, make it work. Which is fine. That kind of works for me in a way. Okay, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Okay, let's see. Mudslap, Submission, Toxic Mega. What does Submission do again? I always forget what Submission actually does. I just know that it's one of those moves I don't really use very often. Let's see. Water Gun. Oh, Water Gun is... That's not great. Well, it doesn't miss, but it's not great in terms of moves. But Thunderbolt is fantastic. That's excellent. Let's see. Doug Trio has Magnitude, Sunny Day. Why does it have Sunny Day and Rock Slide? None of these have... Why do you have Sunny Day? Base 80 fighting, 80 accuracy, does recoil. Ah, I see. That's kind of gross. Rock Slide is really good, though. We have Rock Slide and Magnitude on one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage in this one, not great, honestly, because 40 damage is 40 damage. Sunny Day to weaken water moves. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Sky Attack, Agility, Steel Wing, Fury Attack. Thief, okay, Thief, Sludge Bomb, Psychic, and Double Team on Venomoth is kind of good. Oh yeah, we also have the items. So we have the Magnet, we have the Black Belt, Scope Lens. What does Scope Lens do? Is that the one that increases accuracy? Is that the one that's accuracy or crit ratio? Because if it's accuracy, that's fantastic. Because that covers Rock Slide's issue. Crit increase. That's still really good on Rock Slide. That might be based. Mystic Water boosts Hydro Pump. Poison Barb boosts Sludge Bomb. And Bright Powder is the one that reduces accuracy. So that's really good. Okay. For the battle we're going into, we could probably just lead with Seadra and Lantern, and then bring Skarmory in case Dugong shows up, I guess. Or we could go Doug Trio. 9% evasion boost. 9%, listen, man, from what I've played of this game, 9% is 9%. It may not be much, but it's still a boost. Every boost matters. Especially when the game is actively trying to cheat you out of your victories. Everything matters. Every boost matters when every move is important. Okay, I think I want to go for Rain Dance and then just start spamming Hydro Pump. I think that's the goal. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's not great for me. That's not great for what I'm going for. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not great. I just used Rain Dance too. Okay. Okay, this is awkward because now I could swap to Lantern and then go for Thunderbolt. That'd work. I could just swap to Lantern. It'll be just fine. Because we have an electric type that is a water type. This is fine. Another beloved gal. Another beloved Pokemon. I think this game has also done Lantern is so good in Gold Silver Crystal. Yeah, I think this game has done so much work to carry me in terms of really liking certain Pokemon. Like, not even kidding. I think this game has done a fantastic job of endearing me to a lot of Pokemon. Also, my god, the constant swapping. Yeah, this is pretty much what I expected from this particular tournament, but I was expecting it to be at least a few battles before we got to this kind of crap, but
Pokemon Bear.
we are going to be dealing with constant swaps the entire time. I feel like us getting any hits in is going to be a matter of luck, not a matter of us actively trying to get it. Okay. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. This is excellent, but... Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for Steel Wing and try to knock this thing out. At this point, I just need this Marowak out of here. That sucked. Belly Drum. Belly Drum Marowak is a nightmare. That is not good. Hard to find food builds usually with the rentals. But it does make me venture out trying different Pokemon. Yeah, I think this stuff... I think the rentals really do make you have to consider new Pokemon. Granted, this is exactly the same reason... Good builds. Yeah, good builds. It might be Thick Club, too. Yeah, it definitely has Thick Club. If you see a Marowak on the AI side, it has Thick Club. It always does. But with... Okay, good, it died. Yeah, I need that thing out of here. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Seadra. And I'll Rain Dance again. Because that means I have at least another turn. Yeah, but the, I think the nice thing with... I think the nice thing with this sort of game is that it forces you to endear yourself to Pokemon you don't often use. Okay, now... He's probably going to swap out Charmeleon because he's at full health. So I'm going to Dragon Rage and try and bait that. There we go. I'm gonna try something. I don't think it's a great idea, but it might work. Because at the very least, I can get some damage in. Because it's a guaranteed 40, which is not great, but I needed some. I wanted something on the board. Okay, now we swap to Lantern, and then we go for Thunderbolt regardless of what they do. Yeah, it's actually the same reason why I like not having the... It's kind of a weird counterintuitive thing, but it's actually why I like not being able to transfer Pokemon anymore. Oh, that sucks. Freezing isn't permanent in Stadium 2. It's 3 turns, right? If I'm remembering correctly how freezing works in this game. I know it's awful, but I also forget what freezing... I forget. I'll check. Because I know that in Stadium 1, if your Pokemon gets frozen, it's gone. Like, you have lost that Pokemon fully. And that was the danger in Stadium 1 if you were fighting Articuno, if it had Ice Beam. Was that it would use Ice Beam, your Pokemon would get frozen, and you'd lose a Pokemon for the rest of the battle. Which is just annoying. I'm gonna keep Lantern in for now because I don't have a better option right now. Because swapping right now isn't very helpful. I'll just wait. I'll wait it out. I know that you can thaw out in this game though, but it takes a while. I think it's 3 turns, but I don't know. Okay, need some water. 10% each turn. I see. That really sucks. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I have to wait it out because I think swapping could be more detrimental. Oh, hydration and a stretch. Okay. Oh boy. E. I might not get a continue from this, but come on, Lantern. Oh god. Oof. Neck and shoulders really needed it. I've moved my workout to every other day because I've been practicing guitar on the off days. But I think they should have replaced Freeze with Frostbite from Legends, just keep it onwards. I think Freeze is fine, but I think the way that it was implemented early on was kind of the only thing going for ice types at a certain point. But I think you're correct though, because I don't really like strategies where the whole thing is just you lock your opponent down in a way that makes it so they can't play the game. And freezing really does just kind of remove the ability to fight back. So that sucks. I'm gonna go for Skarmory for this one because Steel Wing can... Yeah, that was unlucky. That's okay though. We'll make it work. You need to hydrate still. In a weird way, I think Pokemon... We talked about franchises earlier, like very early in stream. We were talking about the way that franchises sort of evolve and the way that it can be rather daunting to enter them from, you know, a newcomer's perspective. But I just had a thought thinking about it. One of the things that is very hard to do when you have a long-going franchise is changing things enough to continue to innovate and evolve the series without leaving behind the important traditions of it. And thinking about it, because we talked about it in the lens of Final Fantasy, and thinking about it, Pokemon is in very much the same place in that, from that angle of there's a very hard spot for, I think, the devs of those series, those really long running ones, that how do you evolve something without getting so far away from the originals that it doesn't feel like the same? That's a tough one. I think that's probably one of the tougher questions to answer as a designer. It's really hard to make a game in that way. To be able to make a game that doesn't leave behind what it did well. Because also you have to have hindsight and foresight to know that your design choices might not go well with the general audience. Even individual people can have that issue happen. It can rise up where they go to try something in a game project that they make on their own, and they try something and it just doesn't work. It's really hard to know. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, well, I have to hope Hydro Pump just is a knockout, but... Come on. Yeah? He said out of there. Yeah, okay, we're good. Whew. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it down directly. I think for this tournament, we will have a bit of overtime. I think we might need a bit of overtime to finish. Given that it's already 10:30 and we just got through battle 1, I think a little bit of overtime is reasonable. I think this will be a reasonable thing to presume. I'm okay with this. Interestingly, these battles, are they the same each time? I don't think they are, but they look familiar because this guy has an Arbok, a Golbat, Gramble. Okay. I think I can lead with Dugtrio and just spam Magnitude. I think that's a good one. For Kadabra, I kind of think I almost think that I want to bring Venomoth, but pretty sure that's going to kill me. So we'll bring Lantern and Seadra because I think those are good picks for this. I think. Actually, wait, no, reselect. We'll do Dugtrio, Skarmory, and Lantern. I think that'll work. That should work just fine. Okay. Now we just have to hope we didn't run into Golbat first go. Oh no, it's Gramble. That's actually just as bad. That's just as bad for us, but... Okay. I'm gonna try going for Magnitude and see what happens. I just want to see what we're dealing with. Magnitude 8. Okay, that's fantastic. And it did nothing. Ouch. Oh, Toxic. Oh, that's right. This guy is the Toxic guy. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Skarmory and stop him from doing all of that. That's right. This guy is the guy who spams Toxic and then protect stalls to try and get away from you. That's right. I remember now what this guy's whole shtick is. That's right. It's really lame, because that's all this guy does. I'm gonna use Agility first, actually, because I would like to guarantee that I'm faster. It's a little bit weird, but I think I'm gonna do it this way. Thunderbolt.
Vicious attack. That struck home.
Oh, marvelous. Okay.
Heated action continues.
Why does it know that? Well, that feels like a gotcha and a half. What the heck?
What now? That did little damage.
Okay. I'm really trying to figure out how I'm going to deal with this guy.
Thunderbolt. How powerful. Oh, no.
Or we might just get stonewalled here and have to come back to these tournaments later.
The next Pokemon.
I feel like if we lose here, I think I just go do gym battles for the rest of the night. I think that's just what happens, is we go do gym leaders for the rest of the night if this happens.
Oh, it's poison.
Okay, I'm gonna Rock Slide. Maybe Rock Slide will work. I hope it does, at least.
What'll it do? The hit lands.
Nice, man. That does not... I was hoping Dugtrio was gonna be like our big sweeper, but he is
Oh,
getting cooked right now.
a hot battle is
He is kind of getting deleted. And I'm not really sure how to feel about it.
How's that? A light
And he's not getting those crits either, so... ugh. I feel kind of bad because I'm like I was really hoping he was gonna do a lot, but
Both come back with some fear to
okay. Well, if we can, I used Endure. Oh my!
brace itself to endure an attack.
I thought I pressed Magnitude. Okay, that was a misinput on my part. Okay.
No strength.
Ah. Oh well.
There's only one
Nothing I can do.
to come out.
Okay. Well, now we just have to hope that Lantern can carry.
Oh, it's Lantern.
Lantern has to carry for my entire team's sins.
Pokemon.
I see. It's not great. That's not great for me or my Pokemon. At least, why is Gramble so slow?
Furious attack.
I thought Gramble was faster than that. Why is he has like 5 speed? He doesn't have speed. They didn't give Gramble a speed stat. Poor guy. They didn't give him a speed stat.
The next Pokemon. Oh, it's Abba.
Okay. This is gonna be tough.
Now the
Okay, how do we get out of this? Besides getting toxicked into oblivion.
what's this?
That's not good.
Poison will steadily weaken the victim.
The tough thing with these is, I guess, in a weird way, since we don't have consistency, we're not really sure what we're gonna run into when we get into the battles.
The crowd's excitement.
Okay, I guess I just have to spam Thunderbolt and hope for the best. Oh, it knows Earthquake. Never mind.
There it goes.
Ow. Well, holy crap, man. Why does it know Earthquake?
A sharp attack.
That feels like such a gotcha too.
Give it its teeth.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, yeah, this is a loss. Ah,
The white hot battle continues.
they taught the Arbok freaking Earthquake.
Earthquake.
Ah, okay. Well, that's just rough. Okay.
Sun goes down. And
I think these ones are going to be quite the challenge to get through. That's just mean. How can it learn it and Entei can't? Oh, and he had a Kadabra at the end too. Oh, that's just great. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go do gym leaders for the rest of the night. Those tournaments are going to take a lot longer than I anticipated, so we might as well go do this. Okay, rentals. So, the water-type gym. Given that Brock had Heracross... He had like 3 other Pokemon that weren't at all what I expected, and Steelix. So... I think it'd be safe to bring our usuals, and then bring in a good electric type just in case. Bring Bitterberry. Let's see, let's bring... Let's see, we're going against water types, so... You need at least... We need a grass type and an electric type, in case something goes wrong. Let's see. Let's bring Mischievous. I think Mischievous this time is gonna get the... I think I'm gonna give her the Burnt Berry, and then Wobbuffet I'll give the Paralyzed Cure Berry still. Or I could give Wobbuffet the... I could give it the Mint Berry. That'd probably be a good idea. Because more water types know Hypnosis than anything else, so... Let's see. God, it's so bad. Just looking at the teams I could try and make with this one. Well, you know what? We could probably bring Zapdos, because Zapdos has... Yeah, Zapdos has Thunder. We could go for that. Not a bad idea. Get the regular berry. You know what? Sure. I don't know. Let's go. Come on, buddy. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. And I guess... Something's telling me I should probably bring something that's out of pocket. In case we need it. I'm gonna bring Hitmonlee just in case. There we go. Let's try it. Okay, let me see if I was correct in assuming that this lady was gonna bring the dumbest Pokemon. Well, I was sort of correct, actually. 2 of these are water types, Misty. How did you bring a Wigglytuff, a Nidoqueen, and an Ampharos to a water type gym? What is wrong with you? Okay. That is problematic. For a lot of reasons. Okay, so... A casual Dragonair. Yeah, see, that's the thing that gets me about these gyms, is that they almost never bring their actual type. 2 of these Pokemon are water types. The rest of them aren't even close. Like, Dragonair, maybe, if you're short-sighted and you can't see. But... Okay, I think leading with Wobbuffet is still the best choice. I almost want to just bring Mischievous and Fearow just to see what happens. To this point, I don't know. That seems like just the game plan. But I think I'm gonna bring I almost want to bring Zapdos instead, but... yeah, let's bring Zapdos. We'll try it. If I need to, we can come back. It's fine. Okay. You know what, though? If we finish the gym leaders today, that would be very good. Or at least some of them. We can at least be, like... If we can have half the gyms done today, that would be really good. I will say, you know what is a clause that hasn't been invoked in a while? But I remember one time it got invoked on me, and it was very funny. Was the raid clause I included in my... Oh, Rain Dance. I see. Was because I always increase stream time by an hour after a raid, because I want to make sure that when people come by, it's like I don't want to just like raid right after I receive a raid. It's like, no, I'm gonna do stuff here. Okay, who are they swapping to? Please no. You. A demon beyond demons. I do not like that this thing is here. He has Earthquake too, so... Now the question is, does he go for... Oh god, does he go for Earthquake, or does he go for... I have to trust that he's going for Hydro Pump. I don't think she would swap otherwise. Yep, okay, Hydro Pump. Oh, okay. Well, as long as this hits, Politoed goes down. Well, that was scary. That was very scary. But Politoed is down, so this frog can stay in... Return to the nightmare dimension from which you came. Leave. I do appreciate that the Kanto gym leaders don't have a full gym, though. I feel like if it was a full gym, it would be a lot harder to get into this, because this is a lot. This would be a lot to do if you had to do a full gym on top of the gym leaders. And the fact it's just one battle per is really nice. Because it means that you're not just battling a ton afterwards. Okay, that means we can go into Zapdos and go for Thunders now. I look at it as one really hard cup. It pretty much is, actually. It's pretty much just one hard cup, and then it has an extremely hard boss fight with Red at the end. Because Red is... Ugh. I remember even in round 1, Red is an insanely hard fight to deal with. Survive, thank goodness. Okay. You're not dodging that one, Starmie. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, that Tauros is insane. That Tauros is still insane. gonna detect. I do not care. You do not get to touch me. I'm gonna make this difficult for you, even if this is a losing fight. I'm not letting you hit me. I know I'm not gonna be able to get a first strike, but I'm not letting you hit me this time. The fact that Zapdos isn't even faster really does make me sad. He does not even, not even faster. Not even faster. Because because legendaries don't get DVs in if they're rentals, which is just sad. That makes me sad, man. Ugh. Starmie is lightning fast for no reason. Yeah, I don't really get why either. I'm actually a bit worried that... I'm actually kind of worried that Mischievous won't be able to survive a Surf from these guys. Okay, we did good. Good job, girl. Yeah, this is... Hit him. Okay. Depending on the last Pokemon, we might be able to... We might be able to get away with using Pain Split, depending on the last Pokemon. Okay, I'm kind of worried this thing is going to know Shadow Ball for no reason. Okay, we did get a Pain Split, though, so... We did get some of our health back. Ice Beam! Please don't. Okay. Okay, I'm going to Pain Split again. And then I need to Shadow Ball into Thunder. Because the stab bonus might be enough to bring it down into lethal. And then... Maybe? I'm kind of worried about that. I'm gonna go for Thunder. I'll just go for Thunder. I'll trust my instinct and go for Thunder. Still don't get the Dragonair. Kingdra would make more sense. I feel like, though, to be fair, Kingdra in this cup would be impossible to deal with. Because Kingdra is an insanely hard Pokemon to deal with at this level. I found that out just doing the gym leader. Claire's Kingdra is one of the most bastardly Pokemon in this entire game. Just without comparison. That thing is an actual menace. You know what? I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball. I'm gonna trust stab bonus. It's because she has a Horsey in the anime. Well, in the game, doesn't she have a Kingdra? Because she's the dragon type one, isn't she? Okay, well, we lost this time, but I'm okay with retrying that. That was really close. That was extremely close. That was only 7. That was the difference of 7 points. No, I mean Misty. Oh, Misty. I guess even a Seadra would have made more sense, right? Seadra would have even made more sense than a Dragonair. I know she gets a Politoed in the anime. I do know she gets a Politoed in the anime because she has that whole episode where Poliwhirl is just walking around with... Poliwhirl is just walking around with that freaking rock on his head. And he's just standing there like, horror. It's just like, really, man? Alright. Okay, Zapdos was good, but I feel like I could have just led with Mischievous and had the same results. So... I'm gonna do Wobbuffet, Mischievous... I'm gonna bring Fearow. You know what? I'm just gonna bring my team. I see no reason to not bring my team. These are my gals. I am not just going to abandon them like this. We are going to fight this way. This is the way we fight. Okay, at least I know that that she's going for Rain Dance on first turn every time. That's good. That's good. Because at least I know I have some consistency. I do have a consistent strategy with this. And then she's gonna switch to Politoed. Either swapping to Politoed or... Oh, she's going for Surf. Okay, so that's... Does she still have Politoed or not is gonna be the question. Yikes. Okay, that did a lot. But, get Mirror Coated. There we go. Okay, depending on the next Pokemon, Mischievous would be a good lead if she's setting up Rain Dance. Maybe. I think the only reason I don't is because... The only reason I don't know about it is just because I know that if one of them is faster, then Mischievous could get jumped. And that is a worry for me. Oh, okay, that's a knockout. Yeah, Mischievous would be my lead if I wasn't sure that if I wasn't worried about her getting outsped. Because her speed is average. Not bad, but average. Which... And the other thing is that she's faster than Starmie for sure. Which I think is a problem. 85, I think. Yeah, it is. But the other thing is that she's faster than Starmie, so it's like... There is also the slight chance that I get rid of my own Rain Dance. I don't know. It's kind of this, like... It's up in the air. It's a back and forth, but... Is she... See, I don't know, though. That's the problem, is that I don't really... Oh. My god, man. Okay, yeah, I made a mistake. Probably The trouble is that, I guess... I figure out a way... I figure out my strategy in the beginning of the fight. Okay, yeah, this is actually even worse than the last time. Okay. I guess the trouble I had was that I come up with a strategy from the beginning, and I stuck too rigidly to it, so that's my bad. The trouble is that I had an idea from the beginning of, oh yeah, if Wobbuffet gets rid of Starmie, and then this time I wanted to try trying to Destiny Bond Politoed, which didn't work. You guys saw it didn't work, but my thought process was that I was hoping to get 2 with Wobbuffet, but it was... The trouble is that the strategy relied too much on luck, and that's always going to be a tightrope to walk on, and I just didn't make it this time. I think I can still win, because Fearo's really good. And unless this one has Rock Slide, we might be okay? If she has Rock Slide, then yeah, we're screwed. And if she has Ice Beam, we're screwed, but... I think otherwise... I don't know what moves... Oh. I see. Why does it have... Okay, Nidoqueen was... Why does that feel like I just got pranked? Why does the Nidoqueen know Surf and Thunder? Okay. I need to try a different tactic. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with your idea, and... Damn, that was a harsh one. It was even... I think that one was just mean. It was just like, wow, you really had to... It's like I was running in a straight line, and somebody pulled the rug underneath me, and I just, like, slipped and hit my face on the wall. Okay, I think I'm gonna try what you said, and just... extreme bullying. Kind of felt like it, too. I'm gonna try... what you said and go for and try to use the Rain Dance that they set up, and I think I know how to do it properly this time. Given that the Starmie I know is faster than Zapdos, if Starmie tries to set up Rain Dance with Zapdos out, I can guarantee a Thunder after Starmie sets up. Or they're not going to set up. What the hell? Really? What? Wow, they really are just saying, listen, man, you can strategize all you want, but you can get out of here with that crap. So it was a crit one-shot. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. That one actually feels personal. Like, oh yeah, what do you think you're doing? Trying to beat this? What are you going for here? Like, geez, man. I'm just trying to beat the game. Like, come on, man. Like, that one felt really mean. That one felt like I like hurt the game's feelings by saying, oh yeah, this'll work, and I'm gonna go for this strategy, and then just no. Get out of here. And still alive. You know what? I'm gonna reset. You know what, Misty? You don't get this one. I'm taking my L and I'm going back to the beginning. She still had Politoed and Dragonair. Oh my god. What on earth is this lady's... Oh, she only sets up if she knows she has a turn to set up. She really loves those three. I think round 2, the 3, like, really does feel like you statistically get a specific team very often, but not always. I just realized she only sets up Rain Dance if she knows she can. I just thought about it. The only reason she sets up on Wobbuffet is because Wobbuffet doesn't have an attack move. So she knows she can set up and get massive damage. I just had a realization that's exactly why I can't bring Zapdos. And I can't lead with Zapdos either, because she's just going to do that. Because Starmie only goes... Maybe lead Mischievous? No, she'll go for Surf anyway. She leads with Rain Dance because she knows she has a turn. That's why she leads with... With Starmie, she leads with Rain Dance because she knows that... Okay, well... What are you even doing here? It definitely knows Surf, but I don't even know what to do about this one. I don't know what this thing's gonna do. I'm gonna go for Mirror Coat because I think it's gonna go for something stupid. This boosts the move power. You can't write this. It feels like I can't even begin to strategize because every single time I think I have a... Okay, and then it's gonna spam Double Edge. I guess. Interesting. I have to really hope that if I go for a counter, it doesn't whip out like Thunder or something, you know? Do not use Thunder. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna say, it just has like Surf or something. Well, Wobbuffet is now just basically dead. Wobbuffet's essentially dead. Because at level 50, this is not enough power to handle what we are dealing with. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. I think it's the fact that every single time I think I have an idea as to how to strategize against this opponent, they just rip the rug out from underneath me. Okay, I'm gonna go for Destiny Bonds, but I'm not getting it. Which is just unfortunate. Yep, he's dead. Because they said ride that Surf. I'm dead. Oh. Okay. Okay, I have to... I don't think. Well, I have to go into Mischievous, so I have to... I'm gonna go for Thunder and hope for... I have to pray to God for a crit. I have to just kind of hope that a crit happens. At least our accuracy is guaranteed, but... On the same side of that coin, this thing is gonna hurt. A lot. I should have Pain Split. That sucks. Well, if we get a Paralysis, that might be okay, but... Oh, never mind. We got the crit. Crit mattered. Holy crap. Woo. Okay. Okay. Why is this the most intense thing I've had to do today? I despise this thing. Rain stopped. Okay. I'm gonna go for Pain Split and try to lower this thing down as much as possible. Never mind, it's faster. I see. The real boss of the... The real boss of the Water-type gym. A freaking Nidoqueen. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, that pans out. Okay, so we're gonna go with the most noble of strategies, spamming Mud Slap. Oh, never mind, it's still faster. I see. This Nidoqueen apparently is just the most powerful being on the planet. Oh my god. This is stupid. This does not fill me with joy. Why is this Nidoqueen the boss monster? Okay. Yeah, this is the tactic now. We just have to keep spamming. The Nidos are both probably two of the most versatile Pokemon in the first two generations, being a regular Pokemon. No, yeah, this thing has Earthquake, Surf, Thunder, and I believe it also has one other move. I forget even what it was. But this thing is insane. I think it's the fact that that of all the Pokemon you would expect to be in the water type gym, the fact that you don't even get a water type, it's just a Pokemon that knows they would ignore every type of offensive move except for Fairy. I feel like that makes a lot of sense though, in a weird way to me. Okay. You know what's even worse is I don't even want to use high jump kick because I'm scared that it's gonna miss and I'm gonna die. I'm terrified that I'm gonna miss. You know what's even worse about this is that if any of those hit at all, I die. I just die if that Earthquake lands. If Earthquake lands, I just die. There's no way around it. I just explode. Okay, I lost. Oh my god. That one... I feel like this is where the... I feel like this is where the game gets really unfair with how they design the battles, though, because they know that you expect to know these 8 gyms, so they just... I gotta ask, alright, so for those who have played Gold, Silver, and Crystal, what are the gyms like? Because I never actually got to play these games. I never actually got to play those games, so I don't actually know what exactly you're looking at when you get to that point. Okay, you know what? I need a water type. Weirdly enough, I need a water type of my own to deal with that, because that is getting annoying. You know what? I'm gonna bring Blastoise. Let me think. I'll think about it some more, but I think Blastoise might be our guy. I think Blastoise is our boy. Or I could just bring Kadabra and have him delete it. You know what? Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Because I'm pretty sure Kadabra can kill that thing. The Kanto gyms are stupidly easy in Gold, Silver, Crystal. I guess that's the thing, is I never actually got to find out. Stadium really improves a lot. I see. I know that the Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think, makes them about the same level, if I recall, but it's weird. I don't actually know very well, because Oh wait, you know what? Let's bring Slowking. Slowking could work. I just only know as much as I've seen, because the Gen 2 Pokemon games, I don't remember very well, because I didn't get to play them all the way through. At least when I was a kid. I had Silver, but I never actually got far in playing Silver. Okay, we're gonna bring... I did all the same, but I'm bringing Slowking instead at the end. Yeah, I don't actually have a lot of knowledge on Gen 2. Gen 3, I still remember some things, but I don't remember everything. Okay, now the question is Starmie gonna set up? You know what? I'm gonna go for Mirror Coat, because at this point I can't trust it. Nope, it's Rain Dance. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna spam Mirror Coat, because I don't think Safeguard's gonna help me much. They're not going for anything that requires it. Hi, stream ending soon. I think stream will end when we finish up this gym. I think because this gym is... I think just finishing this will be... This and the Prime Battle, I think, is achievement enough for today. At least I think so. I'm gonna make him waste out the rain. At least I think so. Oh, it's using Earthquake. Never mind. Of course. I almost wonder if... if I try to block... I feel like if I try to block an Earthquake, he's gonna just do... Oh, boy. At least I'm making him waste out his rain, because... Lord, but also... This is not going well. Kinda have to hope we survive this one. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna retry it. That one was... This is just not a... This is not what I needed. Or I could just go for it and see what happens. I don't know.
The rain finally stopped.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna hit him.
Downpour has finally stopped. The field has returned to normal.
I'm just gonna hit him. It doesn't matter. It did.
That missed. A sharp attack. That is like it's
I feel like these gym battles are gonna really make my brain hurt by the end of them. What is interesting to me is that she doesn't swap. Like, she doesn't swap between to Nidoqueen, I mean, because she very clearly could try that strategy of trying to do the I'm going to swap in Nidoqueen when I see a Thunder coming. Because the AI definitely could do that. Oh, that did nothing.
hang on, earthquake. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, it has no strength left.
Oh boy. Okay. Because it feels kind of like this one. It feels like these particular battles are really just... I don't know how best to describe it other than it feels like these ones are trying to pull a gotcha. Like they're really trying to get you with this one. Which feels disingenuous in a way. Like on the one hand it... Okay, fuck off, dude. Really? Focus band. Like, what the hell is that? That's just rude. You know what? No. Screw you and your victory. You do not get to claim that one, Misty. Shut up. This is why no one... This is... Mighty Misty scare you off? No, I'm pissed off because that's just absolutely... This is absolutely the most foul thing I've seen. In all of the battles we've done, that's the most rude thing I have seen. Like, really? You know what? I'm gonna try something. This is why you can't get a boyfriend, Misty. It's not because of your personality. It's because you battle like you're trying to make someone cry. Like, what the heck, dude? You know what? At this point, there is no reason for me to even try to use Pokemon that are... Like, I can't bring Pokemon to this thing that are not just here to body this person. Alright, question. I did bring Mischievous. Probably gonna go for Double Edge, so I'm gonna swap, because I don't feel like getting... Kadabra I want to keep, so... I am swapping. Use other moves, idiot. I do not care what you think you're doing, you're not doing it. Alright, hit him with the Thunder. That's right, swap, idiot. I am not allowing this to happen. Why on God's green earth can you not decide on what 3 Pokemon you're bringing? Like, what the... I feel like that's the problem. That's the real problem, is that I feel like I can't actually strategize. It feels like every time I think I know what I'm going to come in with, she just decides to pull the rug out from under me anyway and do something new. It's like, how are you meant to combat this? And that almost killed me. Oh boy. Okay, well, at least I'm able to swap. At least I'm able to pull a fast one, but... Oh my god. It's just, I don't really know what to do. It just feels like it feels like every strategy I think I can bring into this fight, they don't work. Like, I have to fundamentally rip up the team I have and just try something new. That did notably little. I am gonna say though, the fact that, okay, you know what, I'm gonna back out again. I'll take that L. This isn't gonna work. The strategy I'm pursuing isn't gonna work. I need something so fundamentally broken that that she can't do anything about it. I need to think. I really need something better than what I have. Okay, what can I do for this specific gym that would be able to counter precisely what I'm dealing with? Because she has, let's see. So every single time she brings Starmie. Starmie is at least a consistent. Politoed. So if she either goes Politoed, and then there's then Nidoqueen, Politoed, and Dragonair. So I need something that can consistently counter Dragonair and Nidoqueen at the same time without being like, okay, that would mean Articuno. That would basically be Articuno. That's it. The only thing, Blizzard sucks for me to rely on as a strategy. However, it's also the only thing I have. So Articuno is going to be Anchor to deal with the third that is inevitably going to be strong, weak against ice. I could bring, well, no, I can't bring Blastoise because electric types. Actually, wait. I could probably bring Quagsire then. Because at least Quagsire is only neutral to water and does not take the same damage from electric. And at least it's something. At least gets rid of Nidoqueen. So let's bring that. I'll bring, I don't really know. I guess Bitterberry. I really need something to specifically deal with. I think Mischievous is still fantastic for dealing with the Rain Dancing Starmie, but Starmie also will nuke Mischievous into oblivion the moment that it's realized that... Back from Burrito. Yeah, we're having trouble with Misty. This is going poorly. Okay, Venusaur might be... No, wait. Psychic. It has Psychic. Can't even bring Venusaur. Wow, this fight sucks. It's like every single thing I can think of, she has a counter for it. Because there's not really a solid way around what she has. At least not one that's consistent. Okay, I think bringing a... Okay, Fire Punch and Thunder Punch might not be bad, but... I could bring Lapras. Or... You know what? Bringing Lantern might be good. I think Lantern might be a good one. I'm currently trying to face my poor luck right now and try to beat this gym, but... Actually, no, Hitmonlee has been consistently getting me cooked, so we're not going to deal with that. God, this one's rough. I'm trying to think of what even I can do. I don't really have a lot of great options. I guess technically I could go Gengar, but... Hypnosis is such a, like, not great idea for this fight. There's a monster of a burrito full of carne asada. I'm gonna look real quick. You've sent imagery. I wish to inspect. Holy smokes, that's a burrito. That is a monster burrito. That's impressive. You bring Electabuzz. Yeah, sure. No longer a burrito, but a full-on burrow. It's the full burrow. Okay, unfortunately... And I do not know what to do. This is definitely one of those, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just have to try stuff. You know what? Sure. Come with me. You're coming with me, rat. You, rat. You're with me. I am bringing the rat with me. At this point, I'm just trying stuff because this gym is causing me a lot of brain problems. Okay, let's do Wobbuffet. I'm gonna do Wobbuffet, Quagsire, Lantern. I'll try this first. I feel like the fact that I rely on Wobbuffet is a problem, but I also know that I've had trouble trying to figure out other ways to deal with this thing. Okay, if she leads with Starmie, then I know that I can... I know I can go for a Safeguard. Okay, now is he gonna rain dance is the question. I'm gonna safeguard just because I think he'll rain dance, but never mind. He's going straight for Hydro Pump. Holy crap! He just went straight for it. Okay, but at least we got the safeguard. Okay. Holy crap!
They're both hanging tough.
Okay. Well, now he's rain dancing. If I mirror coat now, he'll probably presume I'm going to mirror coat again, and I can get his earthquake with counter.
Oh, that's a miss.
I think I can get him with that one.
Marks are
I think I can get him with this.
competitor.
And I did.
What now?
Okay, this is good. It won't do a lot of damage, but it'll be enough to put it to... It'll be enough to put him on the back foot. Okay, now the question is he gonna go for it again, or is he gonna Hydro Pump? He went for Earthquake again. Okay. Interesting.
What's next? The hit lands right
Okay.
on.
Now, I guess the question is he gonna go for Hydro Pump now, or is he gonna go for...
That missed.
Is he just gonna spam Earthquakes?
The white-hot battle continues. Both get ready to go.
Okay, he went for Hydro Pump. Okay, that's good. At the very least, if it hits, I have Mirror Coat.
Great hit. It hung on by the skin
Oh.
of its teeth.
Okay. We're almost there.
Hit. That one.
We've almost got full victory.
Oh, knockout.
We just need to hold on. This is even just a single Pokemon knocked out is to me a major step towards the victory.
Oh, it's not.
Okay, well this Ding Dong is definitely faster, so
What an opportunity.
what can I do?
The safeguard wore off.
I don't think swapping is a good idea, so I'll just Destiny Bond and hope for the best.
The other one looks tired.
Okay, I see. This is good. This is really good.
Oh, it's Dragonair.
Because now I might be able to Destiny Bond his her Dragonair. This is really important.
It's trying to take the
Okay.
opponent with it.
This is really good. I'm gonna keep using Destiny Bonds, but...
How will the Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle? And yet another
I'm gonna
Pokemon-
keep swapping you. I don't care.
The Pokeball opens to reveal its Pokemon.
You're not escaping me.
Opponent is weak. What an opportunity. It's trying to take
I do wonder, do they have a swap clause in Stadium 2? Like, you can't swap, you can't just keep swapping? Is that a rule? Because she has swapped multiple times in a row.
Pokemon appears with a cry.
I don't actually know if there is a swap clause in this game, though.
Now's the time to attack. It's trying to take the opponent with
Feels like I've caught the AI in some sort of weird time loop.
switched out
Oh my god, really?
and yet another Pokemon.
Oh my goodness.
This Pokemon is rejoining the battle.
Okay, how am I gonna stop this from happening?
What an opportunity. It's
Okay,
trying to take
I
the
think she's gonna swap again,
How will this Pokemon
which means I'll have a chance to swap to Quagsire.
battle?
Unless she didn't buy the bait,
Pokeball.
which I don't think she did, because I used Destiny Bond.
Oh, it's Quagsire.
I just need to stop the loop. Okay, yeah, she bought it. Good. This is good.
Trainer is also
I just really wanted her to stop.
the Pokemon emerges from its Pokemon.
Okay, we're gonna spam Surf, and we're gonna see what happens. You're gonna make it happen, one way or the other.
Which have on the battle.
Oh, Rain Dance? This is excellent.
There is a sudden downpour.
I got a notification. Oh, what?
That,
I see.
that was weak.
Okay.
Hot battle continues.
I'm going to keep using Surf. Oh, now we're both spamming Surf, I see.
What's this? Yes, it's a hit. What now?
Okay.
It's not very effective.
I'm gonna swap to Lantern really quick.
Close competitor.
I'm gonna have to eat a Surf that's powered by Rain Dance, but it'll be fine. So I think this will be quarter effective, I think.
Lantern.
Even with Rain Dance, it won't do him a lot of damage.
There's the attack.
And I think at this point, he's gonna be too stuck trying to do what he's doing right now, so Should be okay.
How will this new
Alright, go for Spark.
Pokemon fare?
I think now we just... Oh my god, he has Thunder. Okay.
What'll it do?
Never mind.
It's tripped by
That was really bad. Okay, nope, never mind. Crap.
What's next? It's tripped by paralysis.
Okay. I see now why it...
Continue.
Oh boy, okay. That was just dumb. That was a dumb mistake on my part. I didn't realize it had Thunder. That was just poor of me.
Pokemon is rejoining the battle.
But it is paralyzed now, so we do have...
No effect.
Oddly, we do have a bit of a boon here.
Pokemon switch to
Because now we have... It's paralyzed, so we get First Strike.
what's this?
And Slam does good damage.
Blow.
Ice Beam. Okay, that... Okay, this could be bad.
What now? The hit slam.
You know, I do hope at some point these VODs... like, later they're VODs, but the streams... like, whether being watched in the present or in general, I just hope that these serve as either a guide for people who want to see how hard this is to do with rentals only, or as a warning not to try it. One of the two, you know, just either it's a reason for people to not try it, or it's a reason for people to see, like, okay, here's how I did it. Here is the evidence that I was able to do it.
There it is. Knockout.
Okay, unfortunately, all we have are...
Pokemon remain.
We have a Lantern that is paralyzed. We have a
The Pokeball opens.
Starmie. I think Starmie's going to try and set up for a sweep.
Down to the last
I'm going to go for
Pokemon
Dig.
down.
Nope, it's going for Surf. Never mind.
Ride that surf.
Well, I'm going to send out Lantern, but I'm pretty sure if Lantern goes down, we just lose.
That's a hit.
Just completely. If Lantern goes down, we lose. Okay.
That tail will bring out a new
I feel like after this, I think if we hit 1125, I think, and I haven't beaten this yet, I'm just gonna... But have you heard about Nightshade?
number of remaining
Yes, the only thing that scares me is that all the Pokemon that have Nightshade have really crappy, I don't want to say really crappy, but I do know though that in this fight, 3 hits is not gonna cut it. Trying to 3-shot an opponent here is not gonna cut it. I wish it could though. Okay, yeah, we lost. I mean the Pokemon move. Nightshade? Wait, what? Well, you said Nightshade and I'm like, oh, we're in Pokemon. I guess that would make sense, but what? Like the plant. Like the plant Nightshade? Like the flower. I have. Okay, what am I gonna do with this? What do I do? Okay, so I need... Oh, what if I bring Dugong? Bring Dugong. Because Dugong has ice types and resists everything, so let's bring Dugong. Bring Mint Berry so we can use Rest as an auto restore. Bring... I think Wobbuffet's still just fine. Because it does guarantee me a knockout. It's a piece of software that you use on your art to do damage to AI models who try to use it. I did not know that. That's actually really cool. I think that would be fantastic, because that would be good for protecting art. Go for... I'm gonna give the berry to Wobbuffet. I think Dugong, Wobbuffet, and... I just need something with an electric type move that can handle what we're dealing with. Almost think I need to choose Zapdos. Oh, I see. I almost think Zapdos is the best pick, but... I could also bring... Oh, man, I wish Jolteon would be great for this, but... Oh, jeez. Could go Electrode, just because he's fast. You know what, sure. Remember somebody said something about me bringing Electrode at some point, so... Okay, let me try this team in specific. I want to try those 3 specifically. I would like to try this. I think this might be the last attempt, but we'll see. Might well depend on how well this goes. Might well depend on how well this one goes.
He is up to the challenge. The heat of the battle
Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay, depending on the lead, we at least know that depending on the lead, we will get a specific... Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna go for... Okay, if it's Earthquake... Okay, it's either gonna be Earthquake, Surf, or Thunder. I'm gonna go for Counter, because I think it's gonna be Earthquaking. Oh no, it's Rain Dancing. I see. So, it's probably gonna Surf then. If I had to guess. So... And I just did Counter. I presented... Oh no, it might Thunder. Okay, I'm gonna Mirror Coat either way. I'm gonna Mirror Coat either way. And it's Earthquaking. Really? It's like it's like it mind reads and it's just like, yep, I'm gonna do the thing you don't expect me to do. That would have done significant damage, but okay, I'm gonna Mirror Coat again because I think it's okay, it went for Surf this time. Okay. Okay, well, as long as it doesn't... Okay, that was 80 damage? That's not gonna kill, is it? That did not kill. That is not good for me. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I think it's going to Surf again because that almost killed me. So I'm gonna count it for Surf. I have the link on the Discord as well. Okay, that's really cool. I'll have to look at that at some point.
What'll it do? That's it.
Oh my god.
What's this? Oh, that's a miss.
Well, and I lose Wobbuffet now, which... Oh, jeez. I should have gone for Destiny Bond at least. Oh well.
It's a hit. Oh, and down it goes.
God, it feels like I'm getting sauced.
Battle now.
Okay, I'm gonna bring out Electrode because I think he's faster. If he's not faster than Nidoqueen, then I have no hope in beating this thing. It's got 166 speed. It should be faster.
One Pokemon
Okay, Swift.
capable of going up, but the other one looks
Okay,
tired.
please kill.
What's next? I like that.
Okay, you know what? That...
Hang on, Earthquake. It's super effective. It collapsed with only one hit.
Okay, that no self-destruct. I was kind of hoping that it would die, but...
There's only one Pokemon left to come out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna retry that one because frankly, I feel like I got... It feels like I'm constantly getting juked, but I don't know why. So I keep thinking, okay, I think I have it down, what the opponent's going to do, and then they proceed to not only... Wait, she didn't even... And then she brings... Because the game cheats. Yeah, because Okay, Jesus. The other problem I'm having is that every single time I come in with a different strategy, it's the whole battle's different, and I don't know how to counter that. Just looked it up. Her entire team runs Rain Dance. The trouble is that she doesn't even use it half the time, and when they do use it, she just doesn't care. It's like, okay, how do I properly counter this? Okay. I'm gonna try something, but it's just, I have no good ideas at this point. Because every single time I think I have a bead on what she's going to do, she does something different. Because that time she didn't even have Politoed or Dragonair. She brought Nidoqueen and Ampharos, and it's like, okay, well, I don't have a ground type to deal with Ampharos. So I don't even have the means to deal with whatever she brings. Which I guess means I need to bring... I guess I need to bring Quagsire for that? I guess. God, it just feels... It feels like every time I try to adjust to deal with her, she does something new. And I don't know how to properly deal with that. Oh, I'm doing... Oops. Does Starmie have thunder? Does this Starmie have thunder, or is it Zap Cannon? Because if this Starmie has Zap Cannon, then maybe then no, but okay, yeah, no. But for some reason, Staryu has thunder and Hydro Pump. Okay. Good lord, man. What does Raichu have? Let me find out. Raichu has... Oh, he has thunder. Okay, we could make this work. I think this could work. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's try this. The most frustrating thing for me is that if I try to bring a team built, maybe lead Wobbuffet, switch to Raichu. Oh, I did not bring Wobbuffet. I brought Quagsire. I'm gonna just take a crack with this. I don't know. This one's... It's like this is causing me... It's like causing me physical... It's causing me physical pain to try and figure this battle out. I'm gonna lead with Dugong, though, because at this point, I don't know what to do. Kind of just hoping that whatever she leads with, I can deal with. Okay. She led with Nidoqueen, which means I have a chance to go for Waterfall. Okay, this is good. This is good. I might be able to make this work. Oh? Okay, that's big. With this idiot out of the way, at least we have a chance right now. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, we can make this work. Good so far. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use Aurora Beam because I don't think Waterfall will do an... Will Waterfall do... Is water neutral on water? I always forget. This one... Okay, this one's weird. This one I don't actually know. My thought process also is she has Thunder. Oh, you're right. Crap. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna go for... I'll switch to Quagsire. No, you're right. Resist water. Okay. I'm gonna swap to... your boy. The only problem is that I can't... Is that... Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I have to think about how to do this. Okay, because... She's gonna go for Surf next. So I think what I should do is try to wait out her... I should try and wait out her Rain and try to get her to reset, to take a turn to reset Rain. Bring in Raichu on when the Rain goes down Psychic. Yes. However, I know what... No, hang on. Sunrose, here's the thing I did catch on the last fight, on the last couple fights. If she can go for Surf on Quagsire, she will because of Rain Dance boosting. It's because Quagsire's ground, it's neutral. So it does a lot more damage. So she's going for that as her tactic. So if I can wait out her Rain, she might take that turn to set up Rain again, and I can get out Raichu. Yeah, this is one of those ones where I have to be able to pivot very quickly. Okay, I'm gonna switch out to Dugong one more time. The only trouble is that with where Dugong's health is right now, she might just go for an attack move anyway, instead of going for Rain Dance because she sees that my health is low. And that's because my health will be at 50? 60? Okay. Rain stopped. Okay, Okay, now the question is she gonna go for Rain Dance or is she gonna try and kill Dugong? Because if she tries to go for anything but Rain Dance, we basically lose Dugong. Or we lose Raichu. I'm gonna gamble it. I'm going to gamble it. I could set up a... We will find out. Here's the thing. I could set up a suspend point. Here's the thing. I know very well that I have very unfair tactics to use against the game if I need to, but I shouldn't have to. Psychic. Okay, yeah, this could be bad. Ow. Okay, that really hurt. And if she's still faster, then... Okay, well, Raichu is not the savior we hoped for. Okay, well, that really sucks. But also, why is she so much faster? That doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, I'm not Starmie is fast. Yeah, but I don't really know how to counter this then. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this with this strategy because everything I've tried so far hasn't worked. Okay, create from rentals. Starmie is base 115, Raichu is 110. Jeez, man. Okay. I could try just the same strategy, but with Electrode, but even that doesn't seem like it'll work very well. Even, like, because I got lucky getting rid of Nidoqueen because of a random crit. Because Nidoqueen is an ever-present threat. I don't think it would outspeed Raichu, that's like his whole thing. Yeah, it's... Ah, man. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it because I'm clearly not getting any. I'm not getting any further with this at this point. I wish I could, but I think at this point strategically I'm not putting together anything new, and I'm not really figuring it out. And I think I tired myself out trying to just do this prime battle. We did get stumped on the challenge cups and the gym leaders, but we did get something done. That's what's important. So. I think next time we're just gonna have to do I'm gonna try and do the challenge cups next because I think that's kind of the next thing I want to do, but I will confess I'm very tempted to at some point turn one of these streams into a marathon stream just because I'm getting a little bit confused on how how to beat this without just putting raw time into it, but I don't know. I think it'll be best if I just do it as I have, but oh boy, I don't know. It has taken. I did double check. We have already surpassed how long it took us to beat Stadium 1 in terms of raw time. So, I think that's because this game has more content anyway. But it's still like, ugh. Like, oh boy. I hope I can just make it up next time. But we'll see. Okay, I think I will end it for now though. Throat's kind of given. All right, so. ODaM, I got you free of charge game idea. Oh yeah? What do we got? What are you cooking, Hecko? Came over with it this morning? Okay, well now I'm curious. What do you got? I'm curious now. I will sit a moment. Because I also need to just sit back for a moment. And thank everybody for coming to stream. Thank you all for coming by. It's a tactic-type strat game. Okay. But I will say thank you all for coming by, and thank you for everyone who came out and stayed to the end. The thing is, I still really love this game. I'm just like, I'm reaching that point of, okay, this is getting... It's turning less into, can I figure this out, and can I get lucky to get through it? Which I think is... It's rather hard to... It's hard to keep my chin up sometimes when I get cooked like that. But I'm getting there. I think we made very good progress, so I can't say that we're not doing well. Thank you for stream. Well, thank you all for coming by. Tomorrow, we are playing Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights, where you're a group of kidnappers battling without a fascist kindergarten. Are you telling me you are building Rugrats tactics? This is impressive. I like this. This is the idea. I like this. But tomorrow is Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights because I put a vote in the Discord between two games, and the game that was chosen, Rugrats Tactica. Basically, I think that, well, it's interesting. Could be funny too. It'd have a lot of fun, like just tone armor. It'd be really fun. That could be cute. I will think about it. I will write it down. But tomorrow is Scooby-Doo. And if anyone's looking for another puzzle game, this Sunday I am playing the Turing Test as redeemed by Viceroy. So we have a big variety this week. Tomorrow's stream might be a bit of a marathon stream, depending on how fast we get through the game. Because I would like to beat the game in one go, just because not this week, but the next week, Stream is going to be on Friday instead of Thursday because we're going to start Persona 3 Reload. So that'll be a lot of fun, especially for me. You beat a unit, you're there forced to take a nap. It's nap time. I see. But I'm gonna need to look. I'll have to. Heck, I'll try to flesh it out some on my end. I'll see what I can do. I'm also gonna see if there's anybody I can raid into. There's a couple people. Can't wait for that. Electric Glacier's doing pixel arts. Oh yeah. The console can play it on. Perhaps. Alrighty. Oh boy. I think I will raid though. Alrighty. But now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. That girl in particular at the moment, I see. Oh. Well, hang on a moment. I saw somebody. Hang on. I saw somebody I haven't raided in a while who was playing Earthbound. I wish to inspect. I looked. There's a guy. There's the Maniacal Gamers playing Earthbound right now. I wish to inspect. So, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. And thank you so much. I'll see you guys soon.